What's going on, Washington Commander Nation? It's your boy Rio, and we are back with another live stream reaction. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're going to react in real time to the second and third round, the second night of the NFL draft. The Bucks are on the clock as we speak via their trade back with 6 minutes left on the clock. And how y'all doing today, man? My reaction was a little wild to the Jahan Dotson pick yesterday, but I know that the dude's a good receiver. He wasn't what I preferred. So, you know what I'm saying? It was an emotional reaction in the moment. I'm a root for anybody we put on this team, even if I don't want it, even if it's not my preference of player. How y'all feeling tonight? I see my man on command, my boy Dre right here. My man said, yo, who we getting at 47? I don't know, man. Maybe a line. I want Trey McBride, the tight end out of Colorado State, or maybe a running back, Brees Hall or Kenneth Walker. But I could see the team doing linebacker. I could see the team going guard. I can see if Nakobe Dean, Chad Moon, Leo Chenal, a safety maybe, so they can get their Buffalo nickel. What's going on, Will? I want McBride too. Shout out to Will over in Japan. Hopefully he's getting the draft on time today. What's going on, Super Chef? This round will be very interesting. Yeah, this draft is a depth draft. So this is where it gets real. LB and tight end tonight, possibly. It's time to draft Nakobe Dean. I think Dean's going to come off the board early, so I think that might require a trade back. FU Rio. FU too, Paulie. My man Paulie in the building, man. My man Paulie shows love by saying FU, man. You got to love it. You got to love it. And shout out to the First String Podcast, Toothpick, G from the shop, Paulie, said, all those brothers over there, man. I feel good too, man. Like, ultimately, I wanted Chris Olave. I wanted Jameson Williams or even Kyle Helms, even though I wanted a receiver. They still took a receiver. He's better than the ones on our roster not named Terry. I think it's a safe pick, personality, culture fit, and he's wearing number 1, and that's going to be a swaggy-ass jersey. So let's see. I mean, it's a detailed receiver. We didn't get someone raw. We got a safe pick. Jamin Davis was raw last year. Even though he was Jahan Dotson might be is most definitely probably a reach. He's safe, and his floor is very high. We got to see how high his ceiling goes. Definitely feeling better. Be easy, man. It was a rough night last night. It's crazy. Funny thing is, we don't drink, so we didn't have a lick of alcohol in the building yesterday. We were just hyped. We were just going off vibes, adrenaline, and love for the draft. We do need a home run tonight. What up, Cap? Queen Sheen, what it do? What it do? That's weird. I had your stream up and ready, but it didn't start on its own. Well, I just started 60 seconds ago. I was running late because Fridays in the DMV, I-95 South is hell on earth. Like, I imagine hell has to be something like sitting in bumper to bumper traffic because Fridays it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I had to refresh Tone Ho. We need to add draft if Dean falls down and if it's going to be. Honestly, we gained an extra 4. So we have 2 4s and we have a 3 now. If we wanted to move back up for another second or third round pick, we actually have the ammunition to do so. Be careful. Don't let all these other rah-rah YouTubers and podcasts hear you say the word reach. They'll dog you for it. That's cool. He was a reach, but he's a safe pick. He's a safe reach. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to reach for somebody, reach for a guy that's already pro-ready, not raw. He has refined route running skills, the best hands on the team probably, and he can actually run a double move because we don't got one of those on the roster that can do that. So I'm cool with it. FaZe Rug on stage. Who invited him? I know. I thought it was cool what they did. It's Vegas. I saw Chris Angel just do this straight jacket thing. I've been to Vegas twice. Watching a Chris Angel magic show live in Vegas is something you have to do while you're out there. That joint is absolutely phenomenal. And if you've never experienced it, it's definitely worth the $50, $60 for the ticket, like for sure. What up, Jonathan Sturgis? Sleeper pick Gordon. Are we talking Kyler Gordon? I think his name is Kyler Gordon, right? Terry mentality. All I got to say, yeah, for sure. If you watch this press conference today, all you hear is Terry McLaurin. They're probably going to be fishing buddies. They're probably going to go to Top Golf together and have a hell of a time together. And also, I think as good as he can be, he's going to be a number 2 like a Tyler Lockett. He will never supplant Terry as the top receiver on the team. And sadly, I think that actually was a factor. Should we draft a quarterback? Michael Cumming, that is a very interesting question because if we get to 47 and we're staring Malik Willis, Ritter, Howell, and Corral in the face, we have to consider it because I think Carson Wentz could be the guy here for a little bit. But if he's not, and we can get out after this year. We have our young quarterback in waiting. So let's get to 47 and let's see if it's possible. I wouldn't hate the team if they did it. Who do you think is the better pick at linebacker, Muma or Dean? I think Dean's going to be off the board, so it's going to be between Muma and Chenal. And I think I like Leo Chenal a little bit more than Chad Muma, but both guys I can see as green dot, call the defense type guys. Green dot, middle of the defense, Mike Backer. This is my squad. Breece Hall, those running backs. Love Antonio Gibson. That does not mean we should not take a running back because we have Antonio Gibson. We can have a nice back by committee thing. Gibson's contract's up in 2 years, and I don't pay running back. So at some point, another serious feature back style running back needs to be put on the roster. All right, we haven't seen a receiver that has done a double back move, and yeah, I know it's been since Deshaun was here. That's the last time we had a double move. That boy Jahan Dotson got okay. Let's see. Here we go. The Bucks are making their pick to start the second round. Simeon Rice is making a selection. Logan Hall, defensive end. Houston is the first pick off the board to start the second round, and we are now on and popping, my guy. I think we should take Ellerbe in the sixth. Yeah, that or like Jack Cohn from Notre Dame. I don't think we take a quarterback, but I wouldn't be mad if we took one of these guys. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be mad if they did. It wouldn't actually make sense if they did so, but I don't think they're gonna do one until later, like Bailey Zappi in like the sixth. I see Dotson like the pest that gets you on a 3rd and 5 every time Cole's beat. Yep, he's that, but he's more than that though because he's open all the time. His quarterback sucked at Penn State. Yo, did y'all peep Ron and Mayhew's presser yesterday? Ron Rivera said that the Penn State quarterback sucked as nicely as he could like 8 times last night. That shit was pretty hilarious to me. Gibby is my guy, man, but those fumble. Gibby is my guy too, and we're not giving up on him if we add another running back. Exactly. We can have a Jonathan Stewart, D'Angelo Williams type backfield. Exactly. Pair him up. I'm not sure he's able to be the feature back that gets 20 plus carries a night, but if he splits that role with another person who's built for it, we may see a better, fresher Antonio Gibson. Do anybody care what Taylor Heinicke feels? No, not at all. Bless his heart, though. How y'all feeling? Gibby, my guy, man. I like Antonio Gibson. Ron was flaming, dude. What's good, man? What's good, Scotty? What's popping, my guy? How we feeling tonight? What you want tonight in the draft? Green Bay trade to draft the receiver. Yep, Green Bay is on the clock. Is it going to be Pickens? Or is it going to be Sky Moore, Pickens? I think they should take Pickens. There's no reason Pickens should still be on the board right now. George Pickens is a dog, bro. George Pickens is an absolute dog. They about to take Alec Pierce. That'd be hilarious. We already got trade up action. The second, also, I like about the second and third round, the picks roll off the board much more like with intent than other. Like the first round takes forever. They get to the shits in the second and third round, so I'm excited about that. Shane said, if they draft a running back, do you think they use him in the slot? Nope, because I don't think Antonio Gibson is currently in shape enough to run a receiver position, man. Like, I don't think Gibson put on weight to play backer in the league, and he hasn't looked like his 4.37 40 times since he's been in the league because he put on weight. He probably put on more weight than he wanted to, and it slowed him down some. The Packers should go Pickens for sure. Who's your best available at tight end? Oh, Trey McBride from Colorado State, easily, hands down. Trey McBride could come here and start and share the starting tight end role in a 2 tight end set with Logan Thomas because he's a pure bona fide move tight end. Dude ran a 4.5 and they thought he was slow, bro. Like, and he's always open for sure hands. He got some wiggle to him. He's a good route runner. Let's see what the Packers are going to do. I'm guessing George Pickens. Oh my God, this nigga's hat is crazy. This man Aaron Jones had his nuts. He got the Cinco de Mayo on. Ooh, they took Watson out of North Dakota State. Ooh. Ooh. The pick wasn't as bad as I thought it was, man. The pick, it's a safe pick. We could have got better, but it wasn't a bad pick. A bad pick would have been. There are a lot of players that could have been a bad pick. It wasn't a bad pick. It's just we had much better options on the board for us at 11, but they wanted to trade back. And with the options that was on the board, I guess I think I would have took Treylon Burks, but I get why they took him, and I'm just glad they took a receiver. They took a receiver, so automatically I can't hate the pick for too long, bro. They finally understood that our receiving core is ass. If Christian Watson learns how to catch the ball, he's going to be an absolute baller in Green Bay because my man drops passes like crazy. He got them Hankerson hands, but he's 6'5" and runs a 4.3. You can't replace that. That's crazy. Logan Thomas needs some backup since RCG though. Also, Logan Thomas, like tight end like Trey McBride could be the tight end one here. I love Logan Thomas. I think he's the guy. He's also coming off an injury, but Logan Thomas has 1 year of production in his career as a tight end. Like, if you could get a guy that's a natural starting tight end on top of it, like, bro, I would take that in a second. I'm going offense again here, man. Hankerson hands. Yo, Hankerson had hands like the little boy from the Little Giants who was catching the toilet paper in the grocery store. Watson also used to playing in dead-ass outdoor cold weather. Hell yeah, that's why it's a perfect fit. He's got to learn how to catch the ball, or Rodgers going to cuss his ass out every day. But if he turns out, then I'll eat crow. Yeah, I'll always eat crow, man. We just got to hope for the best, man. But I think he's easily the second best natural receiver on the roster now, Jahan Dotson, because Curtis Samuel is a jack of all trades guy. He's not some pure bona fide receiver. That lineup of Dotson, Samuel, knock on wood, and Terry is going to be crazy, though. Are you going to show Washington's schedule when it comes out? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll go live when it comes out. The schedule release is May 12th, I think. May 12th. I'll go live when the schedule release comes out. I'm excited to see that. I'm guessing Indy or Philly week 1 for obvious reasons. My man, white shoes. Okay. Roger McCreary, they got the corner out of Auburn. That's a good pick for the Titans. Should Washington trade for DJ Moore? No. I mean, you just drafted a receiver with the first round and you're about to pay Terry. At that point, that don't make sense at this point. I had a friend that went to North Dakota State. I went to visit him. Swore I could never set foot in. Yo, is it that cold there for real? Like, I've heard that it gets freezing there. Is it really that cold, Will? I've been to Chicago before, and Chicago's wind, like when they call it the Windy City, they did not exaggerate one bit, bro. That Chicago wind is out of this world cold, and I never want to experience that shit again, bro. Wind chill, like when it's cold and windy, man, that wind just, you feel it in your bones, bro. The Jets are on the clock now. The Jets had an A+ first round, and they're still going to win 5 games this year. That's why, like, I get emotional just like everybody else over these picks. These picks do not guarantee you or certify you any success the next upcoming season at all, bro. It does not guarantee you anything, you know? It's flat, open land, nothing to break the wind. Oh, my goodness. Chicago wind is disgusting. It just feels like you're being punched and smacked with uppercuts of just chill. That shit is not it, man. What direction do you think we'll be going? Honestly, this team's so all over the place. I'm not sure what they're going to be going. I don't know what the board's going to look like. I think since Ron keeps talking about protecting the quarterback and adding weapons around Carson, we could go tight end. We could go running back. but it would be totally Ron and company to take a guard or a tackle here at 47. But if it's not a tight end like McBride or Likely or one of these guys, go get me one of these safeties or linebackers if they're on the board. Let's see if Jalen Petrie on the board. Let's see if Nick Cross is on the board. Chad Muma for linebacker, Leo Chenal. Let's see if someone takes Nakobe Dean. I think if Nakobe Dean's on the board, they're going to sprint to the jump because he just looks like a Jack Del Rio, Ron Rivera poster child player. 12-5, I think it's ambitious. Like, I would never in my life predict an 11-win season till I actually witness one with my own two eyes. I'll say 10-7 though. I think we're going 10-7. 5-12. Oh no. Shit, they could even take a quarterback. Let's see how this position. Let's see how the board shapes up. That's what we're gonna know. I love the draft stream last night. Y'all were acting a damn fool. Hey, appreciate you, Ronnie. You want to know the funniest and best part about that? There was not one single thing of alcohol. There was no alcohol intake at that party last night. That was all adrenaline, vibes, obsession with this team, and obsession with the NFL draft. I'm glad y'all enjoyed that. We was just out there having a good old time. Honestly, there were times where I forgot we were going live and we were probably doing too much, but hey, man, that's what you get when you come over to Rambling with Rio, man. You're going to get real off-the-cut objectivity. I'm not a professional media person. I don't have a communication degree, and I am not media man. You know, I somehow get people to come on my channel and talk to me, but I'm not a journalist. You know, I just love doing this shit. I love this team. I love sport, and I love running my mouth, and I love kicking it with you guys in the chat, man. It's always good vibes. I just knocked my phone on the ground. What irks me as an IU fan, they can't recruit because the weather, because Wisconsin, you know, they exactly like, hey, you're coming here to, you're signing on to be in the freezing, chilling cold until the end of time. Man, the Jets are just making moves. They're going for it, bro. Everything depends on how good Zach Wilson is. If Zach Wilson hits, then I'm going to look stupid and they're going to be really good. Who's your favorite guard at this point? Let me look at the board. My favorite guard at this point is I don't want one at this point, but I can. Hold up. I did a mock earlier. I'll tell you what guard I want and when I want him. I did a mock draft earlier. I took a guard. I took guard Marquise Hayes out of Oklahoma in the 5th round. That's when I'm taking a guard. Guard. Bro, I was dying the whole draft like has like, yeah, bro, we was wilding last night, yo. Okay, Darrell Revis can't read. He about to read the next pick. Who the Jets taking? Oh, Breece Hall, the first running back off the board. Check him off our big board, fellas and ladies. Check him off the board. Praying that Kobe Dean does his best, jail. I know. You know what's crazy, Gus Buzz? What if he gets there and we pass on him? I can't see Ron passing on. Ron and JDR passing on that, man. It didn't look like any of y'all were having a good time after the pick. By the way, it's not that bad of a pick as most. It's actually not that bad of a pick, but it definitely took the energy out of the room. We definitely still had a good time, even if we were upset. We had a great time, man. Those are my boys. But we was a little dejected because, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to draft season as a fan, you fall in love with certain prospects. And when you see 3 of them that you really love on the board and we trade back and we take someone that could have been there later in the draft, it'll do that to you. But Jahan Dotson was a good pick, man. I can't even hate on it. I would have hated if we took a guard. When you become big, let me be an agent, man. Hey, I need good representation and people I can trust. We need Ritter, man. Let him chill behind Wentz. Let's see how this board do. You know I had to stop through. Carlton, my guy, my boy. What's good, my guy? So Breece Hall off the board. What's going on, Charles? The Jets are destroying this draft. They have an A+++ right now. Let's see if they can actually get like 7 wins this year. Everything falls on their quarterback, but they're providing him with everything he needs to succeed. Kenneth Walker's on the board still. Ooh, Breece to New York. If we pass on Dean and Hamilton, Del Rio needs to be fired by the end of the night. Del Rio don't make the picks though. He can bang the table as hard as he wants to for a guy. He ain't the end all be all for picks, but people that were shitting on Commander fans for not being happy, you expect us to not be gun shy. Like, I think we need to stop telling each other how to fan because there's two sides to it. Like being overly. Oh, Jalen Petrie off the board. Scratch another one. Scratch another one off the list, man. Scratch another one off the list. Safety from Baylor. Potential Buffalo nickel. Yeah, man. My problem is like listen, people are entitled to feel however the hell they want to. They don't have to love a pick. They don't have to hate a pick. But once the players are on the team, root for them. They're your fucking team. Like, always support your team and the players that play for them. He's here now. Whoever they pick. I don't want us to take a punter in the draft. We draft a punter. I hope he's a fucking great punter that sits behind Tress Way. I'm saying that for an example. I don't care who suits up for my team. If you wear the uniform on Sundays, I'm going to support you, bro. I want you to do great things, and I'm not going to motherfucking root against people just to prove my own personal narrative, because who the hell am I at the end of the day? I'm waiting on the run on quarterbacks. It's coming at some point. It's definitely coming. Rudy said, I'm from Colorado. I'll take Trey McBride. I love Trey McBride. That's my pick at 47 if he's there. The Falcons about to take Malik Willis. The Falcons about to take the homegrown Malik Willis. Give it to me. Take a quarterback. Let's hope he's on the board, Charles. What up, Harlequin Waddell? What up? Yeah, like I said, I'll cheer for him 100%, but the people will call it other fans. But yeah, man, it's just, yeah, like, you don't have to insult people for being too negative. I mean, you don't have to insult people for being a fan, how they feel. Like, bro, and then I got 1,000. You need to watch the tape. Like, listen, I know what Jahan Dotson is capable of. I watched the shit out of these receivers because all I wanted is a receiver. But, you know what I'm saying? In the moment, I hated that shit. In the moment, I hated it because I know we could have got at 11, but we got our guy. That's who it is. Root for the guy. Move on. He seems like a great kid, and I would love to get him on the show. And if I get him on the show, I know how to keep that same energy. I'm going to say, bro, I didn't think you were going to be the pick at 16. You know what I'm saying? He didn't think he was going to be the pick at 16. He was watching the playoffs, the NBA playoffs last night. He didn't expect to go. He said, I thought he was going late 20s, early second round. So, you know what I'm saying? We're not wrong for thinking it was a reach. I would love to see Atlanta get Malik because Marcus Mariota ain't it. He ain't it, bro. Let him, but he's the perfect guy that Willis can sit behind. Oh, my bad, I'm yawning and shit. John Dotson is like that. Yeah, he has great hands, great route runner, good speed. I'm excited to see what he does. He's wearing number 1, bro. And he's worthy of the number 1, unlike DeAndre Carter, even though he gave us good service last year. Oh yeah, well, watch the tape. I know it was a good play. Yeah, and the funny thing is, a lot of those watch the tape guys didn't know who the hell Jahan Dotson was. Like, I'm very cognizant of who Jahan Dotson was. He was someone I was considering if we took Kyle Hamilton. He was a guy I was thinking about us taking in the second round. You need a big halfback to block blitzing linebackers since Wentz ain't no runner like Jalen Hurts. Yeah, he's not a runner, but he's mobile. He's more than mobile enough. Wentz can move. He's not a statue. Wentz moves great for a 6'5", 235-pound quarterback. And Jalen Hurts has to run because he can't fucking pass. Jalen Hurts one of the worst passing quarterbacks in the NFL. That's why y'all gonna get another quarterback next year. Everyone has their perspective. Why we act the other fans like the opposite of us aren't a real fan. Yeah, it's funny, man. That shit is always hilarious to me on some fan police shit. This shit's like, I don't get into all that, man. Oh, keep that same energy. I'm gonna pull your video up when he's catching touchdowns for us. Like, bro, I want him to catch touchdowns for us. You think I'm gonna root against him because on draft night I was mad that we selected him? Like, what are we doing? Nah, Doxson's wearing number 1. He confirmed it today at his presser. Tressway wears 1. He's wearing number 1. He confirmed it. Hell yeah. You're not wrong for feeling upset, you know? It'd be like that. You got to get your feelings out sometimes. Sometimes when you're mad, you say shit you don't mean, man. You got to get your feelings out some way, man. Don't tell me I'm not allowed to not like the pick though. Don't tell me I'm not allowed to the next day say, "Okay, I get why they picked him." Because once I had time to sleep on it, think about it, when presented with new data, minds change. Like, God, people are fucking insufferable. Wentz can move. Yeah, I don't know. He's like Wentz moves. Like he can run for 6'5", no, for a quarterback, period. Jahan Man. Corey on the warpath. If you're not subscribed to my guy, make sure you're doing so, because that is my dude, my brother, man. One of the most sincere, genuine souls I've met on this content creator community. Love that guy. One of my inspirations to do this shit, man. Good catch. Yes, sir. His press conference is great, by the way. Watch Jahan Dotson's press conference. Say Malik. Malik. I have no idea that is, bro. I'm gonna keep it a whole beam with you. I don't know who Arnold Epikete is, bro. I thought they was going Malik, bro. They didn't draft a quarterback. They took defensive end from Penn State, Arnold Ebikete. I'm gonna keep it a beam. Watch no tape on him. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I ain't ever gonna pretend, oh, that Eagles getting AJ Brown. Don't even bring that up, man. Don't even bring that up. That pissed me off, bro. Wait till they get a quarterback that can throw to him too. I was like that last year. I was hoping to be wrong as a lifetime. I hoping Jamin. Hell yeah, hopefully this year Jamin playing in the correct position. Hopefully he can get it right. You say he's from Northern Virginia? Oh, that's fire. Shout out to Nova, hometown. I don't like to pick much, but I ain't gonna rain on parade and speak bad on a rookie who hasn't exactly, because I'll root for the player, even if I disagree with the pick, bro. I want them to succeed. I want these bastards to win, man. People look for anything to try to throw words back. Like, yeah, exactly. Did we ever find out if Dotson has we haven't found out yet, but he is very media polished. He's very articulate. He's a hard worker. I can see him and Terry on a fishing trip this summer already, man. He's cool with me, man. You could tell in his personality. The Bears just traded up too. Who the Bears going to get? Oh my God, it's trades galore, bro. These trades are coming left and right now. My God. Landon Collins is not on the roster right now, big guy. We released him with a June 1st designation, and no one has picked him up yet. Falcons D been trash though. Oh, for sure. To ask. Bro, don't hit me in the fields, fam. I appreciate you too, man. I thank you so much for everything, my guy. We need a quarterback who can cover Brown. Fuller ain't him. William Jackson can play one-on-one. He can play man, but we don't play man. We like to sit our corners back and play loose zones. Andrew Booth Jr., if he was on the board at 47, he's somebody I'd consider. He shouldn't be there. Ebikete went to Richmond, Montgomery, and Rockville, and later to Onsco. Hey, that's what's up. DMV in the building. DMV representative. Yeah, Landon gone, but is he gone though? You know what I'm saying? We might need to bring him back to play Buffalo nickel, because nobody in the league wants him. He hasn't been signed yet. We're 8 picks away from Washington's pick. What's the Bears tight end situation looking like? Because Trey McBride would make sense for Justin Fields or another receiver. He could use a George Pickens type receiver out there. The Bears, I don't understand, bro. Watching Dotson, I never realized how clean a uniform is without pant stripes. Hell yeah. Especially when you don't get tackled. Jahan Dotson did a lot of production without a quarterback there, bro. You don't believe me? Ask Ron Rivera about Sean Clifford. If I actually get Jahan Dotson on the pod, I know Clifford is probably his man's. I'm gonna ask him, like, bro, how hard does it get to be a receiver and your quarterback's just not it, bro? I would definitely ask him that. Cole Clement. Yeah, Cole Clement. Okay, never mind. I mean, you can still pair up 2 tight ends. But a receiver makes sense for them though. Go get Pickens or somebody. Sky Moore. Jimmy Graham, I don't even consider him. He's like a dinosaur at this point of his career. The Jets are going crazy, DeAndre. They're going crazy with it. We're gonna see what they actually produce when the season starts, but they're having a hell of a draft, man. Their draft grades do not produce victories though. So tread lightly on how good or bad somebody. People really hate this. People really hate this quarterback class because it's crazy. Nobody's taking quarterbacks. Like I would never thought at 47, if we wanted a quarterback, we could just take whoever we want. That's our luck. We trade for a quarterback, and all the quarterbacks are available in the second round. If we didn't trade for Wentz, all of them would have went early. Yeah, Sean Clifford sucks, bro. He's garbage. Like I could hear it in Ron and Mayhew's tone. They were talking about Sean Clifford the same way they talk about Taylor Heineke. From what's up? What's going on, Leo from Canada? Keep doing your thing. I was super pissed last night and lashed out. People are entitled to change their mind. Exactly. Preach the gospel. You can change your mind. I was mad in the moment, but I know that the player is good. Let me be emotional. Let me throw my temper tantrum. Let me get my shit off and let me go to sleep and think about it. If Dotson can be Santana Moss for us, we are in great shape on offense as long as the quarterback's fine. Fine, young man. I watched this presser. I watched him. This man got off the jet with a football in his hand, bro. He's like when you're a kid and you just never want to put the ball down. That's Jahan Dotson, bro. He said, I carry a ball around with me all the time because that's how I escape. That's my escape from everything, man. That's my distraction from everything. It brings me peace to just walk around with a ball. You got to love it. Kyler Gordon from Washington. Somebody brought him up earlier. He just went off the board to the Bears at 39. We're now at the pick 40. We're 7 picks away from being on the clock again. Woo. When did Washington take Cousins? It was in the 4th round, the same year we took Griffin. Brady was 5th for the Pats. That's right. Change is growth. Exactly. Like, imagine living like this. I said something one day. Because I said something, I can never change my mind from it. Like, what kind of weak ass way to live is that, bro? Like, bro, come on, man. If George Pickens still there, are we tripping the draft? Hey, I don't think we would do it. I wouldn't be mad, but people would throw a riot if we took wide receiver back to back to start the draft. But I love George Pickens' game, bro. We have Terry though, and that's the reason why we're not like Dotson took that fumble punishment to heart and Pee Wee and never let up. I love it. I need Gibson to take that fumble punishment to heart. And also, just because his name is Jahan Dotson, he is nothing like Josh Doxson. Please don't ever throw those two names in the same sentence, guys. He actually can separate, he can move, he appears to love football. Josh Doxson was just out there to wear a uniform and collect checks. I hope we stay at 47. I can see us trading back though, because we may like multiple guys there. I like Taylor Heineke, but if he scrambled my wall, I like Taylor Heineke as a backup. I don't ever want him to start another football game for me ever in life. Who got the Iowa State running back? The Jets. The Jets got Brees Hall. Gordon can ball. Yeah, that was a good pick for them. They need to get some help for their damn quarterback, though, bro. Like, come on, bro. Help my man Justin Fields. Matt Nagy was trying to sabotage Fields last year, bro. He needs some help down there. Another solid tight end. It makes a lot of sense. And it's more than solid. If you get Trey McBride's a starting tight end in this league, bro. Heineke would be good if his arm wasn't weak. Yeah, and I'd be rich if I had $1 million, if I had millions of dollars in my bank account. I do not. Also, Heineke's a slow processor. If you lack a big arm and you're a slow processor, you cannot be a good quarterback. He's a solid backup. He's a spot duty guy. Clipboard holder. If you need me, call on me. He's Kim Possible. Rio, a.k.a. Cool Breeze, came in late. Who you looking at? I'm looking at the board. If Kobe Dean's probably going to go off in these next couple picks. They got a couple quarterbacks on the board. I'm looking at these safeties. I'm looking at Nick Cross. I'm looking at Chad Muma, Leo Chenal, Nakobe Dean. We could surprise the world and take a quarterback there. I'm not sure where we go, but there's good options on the board, my guy. Terry, Samuel, Brown, and Pickens. You didn't even put Dotson there, man. You mean Dotson? You mean Terry, Samuel, Dotson, and Pickens? But you can replace Pickens and put Brown there because we're not gonna take Pickens. My top 4 on my board at the start of round 2 are still there. I'm feeling hopeful. And that's when they start coming off the board. As soon as you get close and you're like, ooh, I can feel it. I can feel it. Seahawks have back-to-back. Seahawks better take a quarterback. There's no way in hell they're rocking with just Drew Lock. I would draft Malik Willis. We're not going to. I would though. Would you trade Payne for some day 2 picks? I would. If you were to trade Payne, attach like a 4th or 5th to it, and get back up in the second round, and get back up in the third round, get back up in the second round, a late second round pick. I don't think we're gonna trade Payne though. I think we're keeping him, at least for the year. Like, as much as it wouldn't make sense to a lot of people to take a quarterback here, it would actually make the Carson Wentz move make more sense because we took a quarterback that we know is going to start for the year. We don't have to force Willis out on the field. He would have time to sit. I just don't think we're going to do it. That's crazy. We about to be at 47 and all these quarterbacks are still on the board. This is wild, bro. Seattle has to take one. Like, are they going to trade for Baker? Like, what are they going to do? I wonder if Debo or Baker or Jimmy gets traded during the draft too, or is that window already passed as well? Malik Willis makes so much sense for Seattle. Just take him, bro. Take my boy. I would draft another receiver in like the 6th or 7th round to be like returner man. Late depth piece with some speed and returns. Malik. Oh, Boye Mafe. Wow. Well, Seattle's back on the board again. So I think this is when the quarterback comes. Bro, they're not taking these quarterbacks. This shit is wild. Bro, imagine being at pick 41 and one quarterback being off the board, and he went with the 20th pick. This is crazy, bro. No, I wouldn't be mad. It would depend on. I'd be mad if we drafted like Carson Strong, because he doesn't have cartilage in his knees, and his knees they have the vibranium plates inside of them holding them together. But no, I wouldn't be mad at it. You know how this fandom does. I know. I mean, honestly, there's NFL fans are always like that. An NFL fan's favorite player is the backup quarterback, bro. They can't wait unless you have a bona fide elite Hall of Fame quarterback, absolute superstar. A fan's favorite player is the backup, bro. Every time a bad game happens, the backup's supposed to come in and fix everything. Look at all these backers going before Nakobe Dean. What do y'all think is pushing Nakobe Dean down the board? Because I predicted that he wouldn't go first, but I didn't predict that all these backers would go before him. Like, his teammate Quay Walker went in the first round. Shit, nobody want Leak. Go ahead, give me Leak. These quarterbacks be wishing they switched to receiver in college now. Nah. We're not doing that. Stay a quarterback, bro. Stay a quarterback, bro. Malik Willis is a quarterback, and I hope the chip on his shoulder grows even bigger. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe there's medicals with Nakobe Dean. I need to know, because if we take him, I'm gonna be sick if we take him and he has some lingering fucking injury. What up, Brandon Staten? All right, here goes their second pick. Take a quarterback, Seattle. Kenneth Walker, the running back. Oh my goodness, bro. We're at 42 now, and we still got some talent like shit on the board for us, man. This is crazy. This is so crazy. Seahawks should have took a quarterback, though. They're bugging. They really about to. And why is Andrew Booth, the corner from Clemson, falling? Because he shouldn't be there. I would draft him at 47. Danny Scooby, what it do, my guy? Walker before Willie. Yeah, Seattle's bugging. They must know a Baker trade's coming. There's no way they're going into the season with Drew Lock and is cool with that shit. Which QB would you prefer if we picked one at 47? Willis, Ritter, Corral, Howell. Let's see. Willis, because Willis is my guy, but I think the one that makes the most sense for us is Desmond Ritter, though. But I would take Malik Willis because he's in a position that we wouldn't have to rush him out on the field, and he's easily the most talented. This is crazy. Also, this is when we would be on the clock right now. The Colts are using our second round pick right now because we did a swap with them for in the Wentz trade from 47 to 42. So Jaquan Brisker, Andrew Bruther McBride, like my man Dwayne said, yes, those are all guys on my board. Yeah, Seahawks, Michael. Seahawks are on that crack rock if they think Drew Lock is the guy they should be going into the season with. What is my preferred position at our next pick? Tight end, Danny McBride. Danny McBride's an actor. Tight end, Trey McBride. But if Nakobe Dean's on the board, they're going to pick him. I don't believe that they would not pick him. Brisker or Nick Cross would make a lot of sense too. Bro, get a good player, bro. I'm cool on a guard right here, bro. I don't want an interior lineman right here. Ritter is a winner. He's accomplished. He's experienced. He has a good arm. He has accuracy issues, but he has a good arm. He's mobile. I don't know. It's weird. I feel like Ritter just doesn't have the face of an NFL quarterback to me. That's a stupid ass assessment, but he looks like he would be an all-time great Jiffy Lube mechanic. But I would understand it if we took one of these quarterbacks here. I would perfectly understand it. Let's see when any of my guys are going to pop on stream because I definitely shot the link to a couple people to pull up on stream. It's getting real now. Let's see. Why are people drooling over Willis? Dude is inaccurate as hell. He's not that inaccurate. He's actually more accurate than some of the other quarterbacks in this draft that people are putting higher than him. If Jalen Hurts could go round 2, Willis should have been first round because Malik Willis is a way better quarterback than Jalen Hurts. Ritter got that Cousins feel, and I would take Kirk Cousins, bro. I would take that in a second. My theory is that we traded for Wentz because Willis was getting hyped up big time, and at the time after the combine, so Rivera didn't depend on Willis being available at 11. That's one theory. What's going on in the game? 8:36. What's popping with you, man? I want a quarterback who can scramble. You know who can scramble? Carson Wentz can scramble, guy. Carson Wentz can move very well, guy. Carson Wentz scrambles sometime when I don't want him to scramble. Like Carson's biggest issue is he tries to extend plays. Tony Shivers, my guy, what's going on, man? He said double dip with the Penn State Nittany Lions and go Brisker. Brisker fits what we want to do. Brisker can be our free safety / Buffalo nickel. Honestly, I do want us to take a Buffalo nickel so we don't ever have to say that word again. We may trade back. I know. I want us to just pick here at 47. Just pick the damn talent on the board. But if you can add more picks, I guess. You know, fans want us to trade back every round. I just want us to make picks and pick good people, man. Live Wire Sports, what's going on? Mr. Robinson's Neighborhood, what's popping? Hey, man, that's what we do, man. Mr. Rogers was one of my favorite shows growing up. And no the hell he can't. Carson Wentz is slow and a bonehead. Carson Wentz can run, bro. I'm not sure how much football you watch with Carson Wentz on the field. Carson Wentz is a 6'5", 230-pound mobile quarterback, bro. He's very mobile. What are you talking about? Y'all gotta watch football, bro. What are you talking about? He's not Matt Ryan. The fuck? Carson Wentz is a mobile ass quarterback. The hell, he makes plays with his feet all the time. What are you talking about? We need running back. Antonio Fumbles and Mrs. Hole. Well, the top 2 running backs are off the board, so I would take running back off the board for the second round for us. It's got to be a Ron guy character-wise. Yo, we gotta cut this character shit out, bro. We gotta draft some dummies, man. Some really, really, really talented dummies. Nakobe Dean is good. He is. Vikings just took the Colts pick. Oh, the Vikings on the board. What they about to do? What they about to do? Andrew Booth, maybe? Why is Andrew Booth still on the board? Like, what did him and Nakobe Dean do to still be on the board right now? Thank you for the update, Danny. Let's see. Wentz can run his ass off. Bro, Wentz is mobile as hell. Wentz ain't never been not mobile. If y'all ever watched Wentz play us, Wentz used to look like White Vic versus us, bro. And he's big as hell, so he shouldn't be that. Willis had Willis. I mean, I watched the tape, bro. He's not as inaccurate as people say. He was more accurate in college than Josh Allen. But because Josh Allen 6'5", we're gonna act like he was better than Malik Willis. Josh Allen actually played with NFL talent on the roster at some spots. Willis is out here throwing the fucking me at Liberty. I'm with you, but character is what drives the riverboat. Yo, I know. Character, bro. Character and military built and raised children. That's what drives the riverboat. Yeah, bro. He said like he was a butler in a hot pan. Hey. They must not have had their eyes when Wentz play. Yo, Wentz used to. Y'all remember that play where we had Wentz sacked on Monday Night Football? He escaped through the middle. Like our whole D line had him, and he got the third down conversion. Shut up and announce the pick, Marinar. Yo, Carson Wentz has a whole highlight tape against the Redskins, bro. Like he used to get busy versus us. Yeah. Also, Wentz has the best receiving core right here, right now, and assortment of weapons that he's had since he's been in the league. He ain't throwing to Greg Ward, Zach Pascal. Yo, he doing a lot of talking, bro. Make the pick, fam. If you don't announce the damn pick and shut your old ass up, this geriatric man off the announce the pick, bro. My man is doing a whole soliloquy that nobody cares about right now. Jesus Christ. You've been drafted by the Minnesota Vikings. And I gotta be honest. Fam, you were giving us your whole biography. What are we doing right now? What is this? What is he doing, bro? So this nigga's still talking. Yo, if he don't shut the fuck up and make the pick, bro. Yo. Son, what is this man talking about? Carson Wentz hasn't got injured in a couple years, my guy. Yo, they're trolling us right now. What the fuck is happening right now, bro? What are they filibustering for? They're like court style filibustering right now. What did they not get the jersey made in time? Like, what are we talking about? They told they hit it. Oh, they told them. They said, nigga, make the pick. Yo, there we go, Andrew. Yo, what the fuck was just happening, bro? Like, what the hell were we just watching? What the fuck was that? Yo, what the hell was that, bro? They had to come Apollo Showtime at the Apollo, Sandman his ass up off the stage. What the fuck even was that, bro? That was so weird. Oh, somebody mentioned something about Nakobe Dean's size just now because he's 228. Bro, I'll take a lighter backer, bro. I'll take it, bro. He's a true Mike linebacker, bro. He has the best. Exactly. Yeah, bro. I hate this dude now too. This is gonna be a draft meme. My man just took 10 minutes. He was on the clock for 10 minutes to make that pick. Great value for the Vikings with Andrew Booth. He should not be on the board right now. Yo, he was just rambling, bro. He was drunk as shit. He was drinking big bourbon before he got on stage. Man was drinking the whole bourbon, the whole bottle of bourbon before he got up there. Ah, is that my man? Is that my man? Jesus Nice? Oh, that's Mero. My man Mero. N'Kobe Dean. Ooh, the receiver, Kentucky. Okay, Wandell. That's a surprising pick, but that they got them a nice little slot piece. Holy shit, we really might get N'Kobe Dean at 47, bro. Fam, what? This nigga just took like a whole. He just had a whole episode to himself. He's never being invited back to the draft ever again, bro. London Fletcher was 1 inch shorter and 10 pounds heavier, so I'm not worried about it either, bro. My dumb ass was sitting here telling you that JOK was too small to be a backer in the league, and he had a wonderful rookie year. My man Merrill, make out the brew. Wow. They already got Youngin from Florida. That's weird. The Kadarius Toney, they trying to trade him, bro. They tried to trade Slayton and him, so they have a weird receiving core. So they have Galladay, Toney, Wandell. That's interesting. This dude is electric, though. Wandell is electric as hell. Niggas about to be sick when we don't take N'Kobe Dean at 47. Since when did they start calling him the New York Football Giant? That's actually technically their correct name, but for shortened reasons, people call them the New York Giant. I believe they are actually called the New York Football Giants, but and they always, like, their older fans always say it. I get the pick. Toney's injury. They're trying to trade Toney already, which is wild. And Slayton. Darius Slayton can't catch, though. Giants having a good draft. I think they got the superstar with the most personality in the whole draft. Like Kayvon Thibodeau, if he's actually as good as what he could be, he's going to be absolute. The cameras are not going to ever leave him because he's a superstar in every sense of the word. Ron don't take him. Dean not the pick. I hate it here. Ron about to take a guard at 47, bro. All the quarterbacks are on the board and N'Kobe Dean, bro. But honestly, I could take a Leo Chenal or a Chad Muma as well. I could take Jaquan Brisker, the safety. Nick Cross out of Maryland. Watch something new. Somebody said move Chase Young to linebacker. Bro, we have such a crazy fan base. That wouldn't even make any sense, bro. Yeah, I need to stop putting that guard energy in the way. Like, we could take a guard in the next 2-3 rounds. What you mean? We got Sadiq Charles. I think Baltimore takes Dean because they always do what we should have. Baltimore does everything right. They have the greatest karma ever. Players always fall to them. And they just do football things right, bro. I can't, like, they're such a well-run organization. It makes me so sad. Dean off the board with the Texans pick. Wow, oh, I can see it. Hey, Dubs family, what's good? Imagine Chase at linebacker, bro. Chase needed to get his position that he's at right now and master that shit. We can't talk about him playing. A Texans pick is in. Charles had another trade. They're on pick 44 right now. We're 3 picks away. They are called the New York Football Giants. Is their full name because when they entered the NFL back in the Giants baseball team. Yep. Give them that history lesson, Will. All the way from Japan. All the way from Shibuya. So I don't know where he at in Japan, but I know he's out there. Baltimore messed up Holly Brown. Yo, no, they didn't mess up. How the hell they get a first-round pick for Hollywood Brown? That is the ultimate fleecing for a pick, bro. A first-round pick for Hollywood? He was the first-round pick. We should get a first and a third if we would ever consider trading Terry. Fucking a first and a second. Like, what? Hollywood Brown not even like that. Oh, did Detroit just trade up? Detroit at 46. And the Mets came in to replace the Giants after they left town. Yep. It seemed like Detroit picked every 5 minutes in this draft. Yeah, Petrie would have been a good pick for us. We can make it. But drafting a new coach. Yeah, we're not going to be able to. First of all, you don't draft a new coach. That's not a thing. But I hear you. I seen you post that same comment like 20 times earlier, my guy. Ron Rivera is here. That's the coach. They did finesse the shit out the Cardinals. Bro, how you get a first round pick for Hollywood Brown, bro? That's wild. Like the Cardinals was that thirsty? Should we trade Deron Payne today? No. What's the alternative? Watch us. If we take someone like Perrion Winfrey with our second round pick, then I imagine a Deron Payne trade is coming. Nah, nowhere near Shibuya. I live in a small fishing port town in Western Japan. I was just throwing it. I don't even know too many places there. Let's see what the Texans are doing. The Texans select. Ooh, John Mechie. I call my guy Mid Mechie out of Alabama. Okay. Mid Mechie. Oh, Gus Buzz, my guy. I appreciate that. I want Dean or Willis bad, so I'm trying to put some good energy out there, and I deserve it. Bro, bless your heart for the $20 super chat. You did not have to do that, man. I appreciate that. You want Dean or Willis? Bro, if we get one of them, this is the good energy that we needed to get it done, bro. I appreciate that again, my guy. I appreciate it, man. I enjoy doing this. I enjoy kicking it with y'all. We can't watch it all together, but we can watch it all together. We out here chilling, man. We out here taking this in as a team. Wish we could draft a new owner. I know, if it was that simple, man. If it was that simple. Who I think we should get? I mean, if Dean is there, Dean makes sense. They like me, though. I like offense. So I would keep going offense, but Nakobe Dean makes a ton of sense for this team. People thought Nakobe Dean made sense for us in the first round. He makes a lot of sense here at 47, and we can learn from our mistake because last year JOK was on the board when we were up the pick. I think Brisker makes sense, and if they decided to take Malik Willis, Matt Corral, Sam Howell, or one of those Ritter, I can't get mad at it. We have an endless amount of people we can pick. That's why I think that we might trade back at 47, but I'm excited to see us make another pick. So I need us to actually make a pick at 47, Make sure everybody in the chat, make sure y'all smash that like button. I see 81 in the chat right now, 78, 81, somewhere in the range. Smash that like button. Every single like counts. Every single view counts. Every single person that pops in the chat counts. Those metrics help out a YouTuber like myself who's trying to make this a full-time thing going forward. Dean and McBride popping in while playing poker to say, come on, Trey McBride. Okay, George. Okay, George. I like him, man. The win was taken out of ourselves. Who's the best guard on the board, guys? Let me stop doing this shit. All right, Malik Willis on the board. Nakobe Dean on the board. David Ojabo. Matt Corral. They need to run more than 2 names at a time on the best available board. That don't matter, annoying. I'm really going to miss Taylor Heineke diving on a pylon. I'm not. Hey, go back and YouTube it, bro. It'll be great times, bro. Got your like, bro. Appreciate that, Joe. I appreciate that, my guy. Lawrence said, let's draft Miami's head coach or the enemy. Who? You talking McCarthy? Best G. The best guard. Look for the best guy on the board whose parents were in the Marines. I'll be messing with it like, bro, I understand Ron is an imperfect coach, but I love Ron Rivera. He's very imperfect, and he at times makes me very confused about what the direction this team is heading in is. But I love the guy. And also, I don't think many coaches can survive the shit show circus that it is to be the coach of the Redskins football team Commanders. Ron he has the mental fortitude and the league-wide respectability to overcome a lot of the nonsense that happens here. He did, yeah. Ron fell in love with him, and over a 16-game starting record, he fell out of love with him so fast. Ron and Mayhew take every moment possible to, you know what I'm saying? They take every moment possible to take a shot at Taylor Heineke now. Man, I missed the whole second so far, bro. Who on the board for Washington? Nakobe Dean. Well, we're at pick 45, so we got the Lions and Ravens in front of us. Nakobe Dean, Jaquan Brisker, all the quarterbacks are still there. Willis, Corral, Ritter, and them. Channing Thindle, linebacker. Drake Jackson, linebacker. Christian Harris on the board. Nick Cross. There's still a ton of people we could pick. The linebackers, Muma, Chanel, a whole bunch of stuff. Shout out to Mo, by the way. And if y'all don't follow his podcast, YouTube page, Trapper Dive, Jamal Forrest and them, they get busy on there. Okay, the Ravens got Ojabo. You want to know why they got Ojabo? Because they can afford to pick an injured player because they are a great team and a great organization, and he's going to be a great edge rusher for them. I would hate taking a DT at 47. If they take Perry and Winfrey at 47, they're trading Payne, bro. All right, guys. We're at pick 45. I mean, we're at pick 46 now. And then Washington's on the board. We're getting close. We're getting close. Dean is the best value. Bro, did Dean do something we don't know about, bro? Are his medicals, like, are they telling lies? Just our luck, Detroit's going to take Nakobe Dean with the 46th pick. Yo, we about to give the Kobe Dean at 47. That's amazing value, bro. Fam, if you love a player, make a pick at 47, package them fours, and get another pick in the second round, bro. Maul said he putting his money on quarterback. Ooh, just for a come up. Hey, go put a bet on it. Put 5 on Malik Willis or Matt Corral or Sam Howell. Apparently, Marty Herney likes him. Dean, I think, has injury concerns that went unnoticed in the draft process. That I hate that for players, man. Showing support to Rio works. We'll have a shot at Willis or Dean now. Hey, man, they're going to both be on the board. It matters what they're going to do. And, oh, man, let's go. The Lions should take a quarterback. Take a quarterback, bro. You have Jared Goff. Draft a quarterback with some upside. I hate that for prospects when they go through the draft process and why even be a fan to say shit like this? Wentz is gonna get her injured, so you'll see Heineke 4 games a season. Why are you wishing that on our players, bro? If you're a fan better than that, bro. I don't like to tell people how to be a fan, but wishing harm on your own players, that's not fan shit. That's actually dumb shit. Get over yourself, bro. Lions, take a quarterback. You have Jared Goff, bro. Who's that, Key? Keegan, Mike, and Key. My guy, Key. Sam Howell. Malik Willis. Desmond Ritter. Bro, we have all the quarterbacks on the board, and we have Nakobe Dean, and we have Brisker. Bro, the options are, and we got McBride. The options are limitless. We are on the clock, guys. It is our turn. We are on the clock. Let's get it. Let's get it. Keegan Michael Key was about to struggle like hell with that name for real. Yeah, like, don't want to be right over wanting your team to win, bro. I want us to win. Bro, we on the board. Albright just said Dean may slide past number 64. I'm thinking with Brisker, quarterbacks, Muma, Shanaw. The world is our oyster, Dean. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Everybody wanted Dean. Listen, if Dean is healthy and there is no mental or off the field concerns, I don't see how Jack Del Rio and Ron Rivera don't pick Nakobe Dean. Bro, I'm sorry. On God, I would consider Malik Willis here on everything, bro. Washington will pick a water boy. I cannot wait till we play. I hope we get the Eagles week 1, Duncan, because Duncan's always coming in with the dang. Our pick is in already. Ooh, we love somebody. Hold up. Shout out to Hog Farmer Jeff and Brian Hall, first row in the draft. I see you, Hog Farmer Jeff. I see you, my guy Brian Hall. Shout out to Brian Hall because he showed me a hell of a time when we hit the club out in Richmond last year during training camp, man. Let's go. Watch us trade. Our pick got in real quick, bro. Y'all ready to see us take a guard? We about to take a guard. We about to take a whole guard. We about to take Bernard. No, we about to take Bernard. No, we about to take Dylan. What's we call it from Memphis? Clearly, the player we love is here. I hope it's not Perry and Winfrey unless we have a Payne trade already, bro. Hey, but come on, man. We can't wish the injuries on them, though, man. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? You want the players to do good, like, man. Like, don't wish injuries on our players, bro. Wentz played with 2 sprained ankles, ain't missed no time last year. I think it's gonna be Brisker. That's what my guess is gonna be. Brisker out of Penn State because Ron wants his Buffalo nickel. Buffalo nickel.
17 fad diets, 5 kids, 3 grandkids, 1 heart attack, and 18 passports.
What's it gonna be, y'all? What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Dean? Are we gonna stop the Nakobe Dean slide? What's it gonna be? I say Jaquan Brisker. Only Washington goes up the pick. Only Washington goes up the pick. We're probably about to take a lineman here. We're gonna take a freaking stupid defensive lineman here, or offensive lineman. Like, we're about to make we're gonna make some stupid pick. Did not mean to say that. We about to pick some bullshit, man. We about to leave all this good talent on the board. I'm not even gonna look at the chat because I want to take this in. The most Washington shit ever. They go to commercial break when it's time for us to make our pick. We picked this. We made this pick fast too. So come on now. I'm gonna be back in the chat in just a second. I wanna see what this pick is gonna be live.
Back on ESPN, our coverage of the 2022 NFL Draft is brought to you by the Subway Vault. Download the Subway app.
Come on, Washington, make a good pick.
The Washington Commanders are set with their selection. Their pick is in. It will be announced.
Santana's about to make the pick for us, right?
Still sitting there. Don't know if we expect to hear that here. Not sure when they will later. We've had only one go off the board so far. Special visitors announcing their picks. And here is one as Washington is ready in round 2.
Look at Santana with the fly varsity jacket on. I see you, big dog. We see you, Tanner. We out here, Tanner.
What's up, everybody? With the 47th pick,
Trey McBride.
2022
Trey McBride.
the Washington Commanders select for Darian Mathis.
The fuck? The nigga from Bama? What the fuck?
Darian Mathis, the young man from Louisiana, is big, 6'4", 310.
For what?
Last year, 9 sacks.
For what? Don't even get hyped for that shit.
Millions about his leadership and his football IQ. That's exactly really
Are we trading Payne tonight? Are we trading Payne tonight? Oh, make that make sense for me, y'all. What the fuck did we just do, bruh? We trading Payne? We gotta trade Payne now, right? Like, I know who this is. What the fuck are we picking him at 47 for? The fuck? Oh, whoa. What the fuck am I missing here? Why? Are we trading Payne tonight? We have to trade Payne tonight. We have to trade him now. This just told you we have to trade Daron Payne now, guys, because this is fucking egregious if we don't trade Payne. Why? For why? Why? Hey, somebody in the chat justify this shit. Somebody justify this shit, my guy. I need somebody to tell me why the fuck we just did. Are we trading Payne like in the next 20 minutes or something? Is Payne about to get traded tonight, bro? Make it make sense, y'all. Yeah, y'all. I need help, y'all. I need help. I need someone to justify this shit. We have to trade Payne now, right? Because we did not just spend our second round pick on a non-starter defensive interior lineman. Solid player. For what? For what? He has to be our starting defensive tackle. They have to trade Payne now. They have to, bro. Because this motherfucker's going to be on the board in the third round, bro. He was going to be there in the third round, bro. I'm my man John said his dad is in the army. I bet that is correct. Fam. Perry and Winfrey is better than Buddy. Like, what we doing, y'all? What we doing, y'all? Now, Nakobe Dean's falling for a reason. There's something real about Nakobe Dean. He has a crazy health situation or something, but I don't know what. At least Jahan Dotson is going to make a immediate impact. He's going to fucking start at wide receiver. Did we just fucking draft a depth piece defensive tackle with our second pick and plan on still keeping Daron Payne? Are we about to trade him tonight? If we don't trade Daron Payne tonight, that was fucking idiotic. That's an F pick if we're not trading Daron Payne tonight. If we trade Daron Payne tonight, sure, cool. I was picking this man in like the 5th round in these mock draft simulators. Not that means anything, but fam, no, I don't know. All right, George. And then Jaquan Brisker goes the next pick, a player that should be picked here. Bro, I don't know what the fuck we're doing, bro. I don't know what we're doing, bro. I don't know, man. I know that's the dude from Hot Ones, yo. That's my guy. Sean Evans. I know we got 99 people in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Smash the like. One of you 99 people, please make it make sense, bro. Why the fuck did we just take a backup defensive tackle with our second round pick? Are we trading Payne right now? Are we about to hop back on the board in the second round because we attached a pick with Payne to get back up here? Make it make sense. I don't understand it. What the fuck kind of weak sauce checkers are we playing while other teams are playing chess? What the fuck? What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know. I need my bad. I'm not trying to be on my phone. I need some help from my group chat. What the fuck are we doing? And unlike the Jahan Dotson pick, where I'm going to come in the next day and say, okay, I understand it. I don't understand this. We just took a fucking depth piece nose tackle with our second pick in the NFL draft. This is why I don't have hair anymore, bro. This is why I'm rocking a baldy now, bro. It's this team, bro. What the fuck? Like, if we get back on this board soon and Daron Payne gets traded, sure. Cool. Even though Perry and Winfrey's better than this guy. What are we? I don't know. Rio rambles all day long. I don't know what the fuck I want to say right now. I don't understand. Oh my god, what are we? Give me a second. Like, for what? With all that talent on the board, for what? All right, Ron. I need to know what's going on. I need to know what's the vision. What are we doing here? What's the plan? Look. I hear you, Lawrence, and this is one of those moments where you could definitely talk your shit. But are we trading Payne? Because if not, that pick makes like not even like 1% sense. Payne is not getting paid. Will be traded. We're opening up cap space. When's he going to be traded? Because if he's not being traded right now, why would we do this? Payne is leaving. Is this what? Okay, but he needs to leave tonight. The draft is happening. Listen, y'all. Are they trading him tonight? I don't. These niggas, man. Yeah, man. Salute to being a Washington fan, bro. Yo, every fan that's in my age demographic, I'm 30, that has never seen this team win 11 games, like, we should get a pat on our back every time we put burgundy and gold garb on, because we have no reason to still be here, and we love this team wholeheartedly. And we have no reason to. They've sucked our whole life, bro. This shit is just not okay, bro. We took like the seventh best defensive tackle in the draft, and he's not gonna start unless we trade Payne. I need someone get Ron Rivera and me. Oh, I can't wait for they press it tonight to see how they justify and spin this shit, because you hear how I came on today and said how I understand the Jahan Dotson pick. Yep, because I wanted a receiver and he actually can make plays. He has good hands and he can actually separate. This motherfucking pick makes no sense, bro. It makes no sense at all. Who's trading for Payne and what are we getting for him? Because I don't see us getting no more than a fourth for him. So what are we getting? It's sick. Damn, there's 5 drafted and 4. I'm not counting Strong. Yo, 2012 was our like Disney World, bro. 2012 was like our greatest moment of Washington life, bro. Oh man. What are we doing, bro? I can't even like try to rah-rah this shit. Like, yeah, but I see why they did it, and start doing like, like that Zach Galifianakis gif where he's doing all this arithmetic in his head. Like, I can't even do that. Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm trying to like fuck Nakobe Dean, Jaquan Brisker, Trey McBride. Like, I don't understand. Like, everybody's saying we're trading Payne. Where to trade at, though? I don't know who Cuz is, but my best guess is they're comfortable with Jamin Cole and Curl McCain as a duo moving forward. Jamin probably getting looks as the Buffalo nickel, and they prioritizing interior depth to get some run stuff. I'm going to look into him this week. He's like a gap. He's like one of those like gap squeezing defensive tackle. He's one of those like clog up the middle type. He can do what Payne. I guess he could be like great value what Payne gives us, but we're going to draft for depth in the second round. Like, we don't need to win right now. Reggie Red, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck? Like, if you're going to go D tackle, he better than Perry and Winfrey? Maul, thank you, though, because that was the closest to context I've seen yet. And Benjamin Albright said Nakobe Dean's going to go in the third round. I don't know if that's true, but he said that. He said, I want my $20 back. Bro, you should get your $20 back, because that shit, I'm sorry for that pick we just did. Hey, shout out to my man Tyrone for the super pack. For the super chat. Bro, we probably trading Payne now as we speak. The boy we just picked going to be awesome beside Allen. I mean, I hope that's the case, because if this is a depth pick at 47, then I am disgusted. He is like a 3-4 nose. Oh, yeah, my man just said it. CP, he's a 3-4 nose tackle. He's a space eater. We drafted new Tim Settle at 47. Like, we don't got other needs. I don't know. Kyle Smith be missing too, bro. Kyle Smith got a lot of misses on his record too. Oh man, there got to be a plan. Sub package. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I don't. Mm. Trade for Kyle Smith. I'm cool on Kyle Smith, man. Kyle Smith was out here missing all the time too. He had a couple hits, but he missed on a lot of picks as well, man. We going for depth in the second, bro. God bless, like, cause we're some team that can go for depth in the second round. Oh man, bless. Trey McBride on the board. Yep, he ain't gonna be on the board next time we pick though. We don't pick again to 98. We don't pick again to the 98th pick in the draft, man. My boy Austin. Shout out to my boy. Oh, my man Austin been active again this week. All these damn armchair managers need to relax. Mathis is gonna be fine. Fine as what though? Like, is he gonna start? Like, what are we doing with him? Appreciate the super chat. I'm glad to have you back, my guy. The chat and the comments have missed you, my guy. Deshaun, appreciate you. If we buns this year, I'm done with Ron, Dejon Bell. If we're trash, it may be the time to pull the cord. And I'm the guy who thought that Ron had a long leash. But what else are they doing tonight? Because they are on some bullshit right now, man. They on all bullshit right now. This shit is crazy, man. It ain't even about armchair GMing, bro. There's so much better talent on the board. And we already have Payne and Allen. Like, unless you trade Payne, it just don't make sense, bro. Oh man, Nakobe Dean is clearly, there's something really going on with him because they don't even expect him to go in the second round at this point. Oh man, I don't know, man. I don't know. Shout out to the 109 in the chat. Smash that like button. I don't know, man. What we grade in our second round pick? Let me see some grades in the chat for our second round pick. Some way too early grade, because grades really don't matter, but it's fun to do it anyway. What are y'all grades for this second round pick? Because my grade is a fucking question mark. Like, what do we do? I need to hear a press conference right now as to why that was the pick. Rivera has a history of overdrafting Gibson, Jamin, Cheeseman, Dotson, and now Mathis. Only Gibson was worth it so far. I think Dotson's going to produce enough from the spot that we took him from, but I don't know. Trash. My man said C plus D, getting the same vibes as last year's draft. Nah, but Cosme was a good second round pick in last year's draft. He was just hurt a bunch. F plus. Hey, you gave him the plus though. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's an F, but we trending the right way. We trending towards a D. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say F, Z, D plus. You gotta love being a Washington fan, man. You gotta love it. D plus. I'll give it a D plus because the player's not trash, but it doesn't make any sense for us right now. Everyone be patient. We just got a third and a fourth on the trade back. Y'all know how we do. We gonna hit on our next pick. Trust. Appreciate that. I thank you for your optimism. I need that shit right now, bro. I'm about to come out my hoodie. I'm mad, right? I'm a little like, I'm not even mad. I'm not mad tonight. I'm confused. I'm confused. Hey, shout out to this one. Hold up. Let me see. I'm hoping for Dotson, but we could have gotten Sky Moore, who isn't much worse than Dotson, but could have had far more of a full round later, for sure. Yo, these grades are brutal. A plus. Avoiding sideline fights and getting value for Payne. I mean, you got half of that right though, because we haven't got value for Payne yet. We have not traded Daron Payne yet, unless I'm missing something. Also, if you find out that Daron Payne got traded, like on Twitter or something, put it in the chat because I want to know if it happens, man. We drafted every backup player and expect us to continue the same crap. I mean, the dude we drafted in the first round is going to start, though, and he is a starter. This dude is a depth pick. A depth interior line pick with our second pick in the draft. God bless, man. God bless us. I need a t-shirt. I'm hot. I'm annoyed. They getting me this hoodie. Hey, shout out to Washington on the Daily, right? One of my sponsors, by the way. Shout out to Bet USA. Y'all see the two logos in the bottom of the overlay. I need to, you know what I'm saying? I need to get out of this hot ass hoodie. This thing got me a little hot. I'm very confused as to what we're doing here. Might have to step off camera for a couple minutes. The Patriots on the clock on the trade up. Ron gets these dudes he thinks are really nice people, man. I'm telling you, bro. Somebody go look up if Mathis' family is military. I don't even drink. I may have to pour me a glass of wine tonight. If I do drink, I'll pour up some wine. I'm not a liquor guy. See, but we are not taking command of anything. Yep, and that's why they changed the they changed the hashtag to HTTC to appease the fans that were crying about the hashtag. We do just be doing shit, Dante. We just out here for vibes right now, bro. We out here drafting like Mike Mayock and them. And see where that got them. Taking fucking Alex Leatherwood at 17, Cleveland Lil at 4. Oh, my man Hype. My man Turnt. Oh, he talking this shit. Hey, son, don't let me go announce a pick for the Commander. I'm going to go up there and give him my own monologue as well. What the fuck? They took Tyquan Thornton at 50? That's the dude who ran like the fastest 40 ever, but at 50? Hey, yo. The draft is wild. Bruh. Thornton in the second? Wow. What is the draft, bro? Like, we don't know anything about the draft, bro. We just be watching. Oh, and we gotta wait 48 more picks till we're on the board again. Good God. They just drafted what people thought were going to be a 5th or 6th round pick in the second round for speed. Man, this is. Yeah, that exactly. We want Dean. We're next. You're excited, Rhea? Yeah, probably will get Nakobe Dean. Philadelphia's having a great draft as well, man. Yeah, that guy who announced it was killing it, man. I don't know a lot. They better not ever let me go announce a pick for Washington, bro. I'll be up there getting my shit off too. So I'll be more entertaining than that old dude. I'd be condescending as hell though. Like I'd be simultaneously hyping while shitting on the team. What direction should we go at 98? You know what direction we should go? We need to have direction. That's what we should do. Have some direction of what the pick should be. Leo Chenal, linebacker, safety, Nick Cross, tight end, Jelani Woods or McBride. I don't know, bro. Per John Kime. Ron Rivera wants to build up lines and keep them strong. They rotate their D tackles quite a bit, so Mathis wouldn't just be a backup. Doesn't mean they have to trade Payne. Boo. Boo. Boo that pick, bro. I worked my way up to like a B- for the Jahan Dotson pick. I'm not working my way up on this one, bro. That shit is a D-, bro. We having a C- AF draft right now. Not only does Rivera and company they specifically not want what exactly. Be prepared for another crazy pick. Oh, the next pick's gonna be a guard for sure. Yeah, thank you, Will. We booing the shit out. Boo Ron Rivera for that explanation. Leo Chenal, yes. I would love it. I love it. I'm telling you, this guy popped out the womb to be a linebacker and to be a hammer enforcer linebacker. Like he probably doesn't talk about anything in his life but football and wearing a green dot on his helmet. Yeah, man, we got boomers running the show here, man. Like they're not very forward thinking and do things with foresight. If you rotated, then don't pay 18 a mil or spend first and second rounders on them. Exactly, bro. That means that they're interchangeable and expendable pieces. Like, the fans won't like it, but the pick makes sense. Now, you know why the media doing that? Because Ron and them don't tell them their secrets anymore, and they trying to get on his good side. They can't break news no more. The media never heard of Mathis before, bro. I don't know. The Seahawks might be on a little bit more crack because they're not even selecting quarterbacks, bro. Trade Payne to get some capital. Another. You know what's crazy? I don't even think that. Yeah. This is what I expect in the third round. A fucking guard. That is exactly what I expect in the third round. Nothing that we want. It's gonna be a guard, bro. Number 30 safety from Michigan. Watch we get him. Are you talking about Daxton Hill? Because you talking about Daxton Hill, he already went to the Bengals. Shout out for the super. I think Daxton Hill went to the Bengals with the 31st pick. Feels good to know I'm not the only fan of this dysfunctional ass team. Bro, this is group therapy right here, bro. We all going through this shit. We all venting. We all trying to understand the direction that this team is going in, bro. He fought the defensive captain on live TV. Hell yeah. But are we smart enough to trade him and get value for him? Do y'all trust them to make that trade? Your man Hayes, hey, it's definitely about to be an interior offensive lineman. I'm okay with a guard, but it's just such a meh fucking draft. Tonight's presser with Ron and Mayhew talk is going to be so boring, bro, because it's going to be a defensive tackle and a guard, what they're talking about for an hour. Oh, man, bless our heart, man. I'm so glad we got a weapon in the draft yesterday because I'm not even sure we take one if we didn't take one in the first round. I want to go Carly Lloyd, the GOAT. The GOAT, Carly Lloyd. Okay, they took a center. They're having a good draft. They could take a center. Yeah, bro. It's not the move, man. I think Dotson's gonna ball though, but this is not the move, man. Our last two picks have been Budweiser. Dotson is actually going to be a difference maker, though, regardless of how you feel about him. We took him earlier than he should have went, but he's a difference maker. This pick, I lost for words. Lost for words, my guy. Lost for friggin' words. Oh, man. I love it. I love it. I love this energy in here, man. At least I get to take this in with y'all because Allen versus Payne one-on-one. Who y'all got winning the sideline fight? I think Payne would actually win the fight, though. Am I tripping because I think Payne would beat him in a fight? Like, if Allen would have connected that punch, Payne would have went to sleep. But I actually think Deron Payne got more hands than Jonathan Allen. I don't know. Who y'all think winning that fight? Heavy Chevy said Allen. I don't know. I think Payne is definitely giving him run or winning that fight. They're drafting a player like to get in the system to prepare for future. Like, what the fuck having to win? There is no future. Coaches keep planning for the future like you're going to be planning for your successor, my guy. You're grooming your girlfriend for her future husband.
It's my honor to welcome the 52nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft.
Chase Claypool announcing the pick.
George Pickens.
Ooh, George Pickens. Oh, he goes to the wide receiver factory of Pittsburgh. Shout out to Pickens. He gets to go to a class organization and catch dots from Kenny Pickett. Yes, I'm saying Kenny Pickett because I have no belief in Mitch Trubisky. Good for fucking Pickens. Good for Pickens, bro. Pickens, Johnson, Claypool. Ooh, they churn them receivers. They get them receivers right in Pittsburgh, man. I hope so too, man. Allen got the captain's patch and the bag, which means he's earned respect already. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't think he wins the fight though. I think Deron Payne would win the fight with hands. Do you think we trade up? No. That's too aggressive. We don't do aggressive things. We're very conservative and let the board come to us type people. If we don't get at least, we're not getting a second round pick for Deron Payne, sir. Unless we attach like a fourth to it, we're not getting that type of value for Payne. Payne's a solid player. Payne ain't no Pro Bowl player. With Jahan Dotson, no hamstring problem. We good. He's going to be good. He's going to be good. Ron Rivera on crackers. I would love for us to trade up. We don't do shit like that. Shout out for you for the super. Pickett would definitely win that job. Oh, the Colts just took Desmond Ritter's receiver, Alec Pierce, out of Cincy. Remind me of Matt Jones back in the day for the Jags. Big, white, agile receiver. My man ran a 4.3. Good size. Jets had a bomb draft. Hell yeah, they had a great draft to still go 6-11. Peak. Yo, Alec Pierce does not have to be compared to Jordy Nelson just because he's white, bro. Alec Pierce is fast as shit. Like, yo, it's okay. You can compare people to other receivers, man. Exactly. Payne isn't going anywhere. That's why this is a weird pick it too. And you know what's crazy? We took him immediately. It said pick is in as soon as Washington was on the board. So this was premeditated. This was a premeditated. God bless. I'll be back in just a second. Let me take this hot ass hoodie off because I'm hot. I'm fired up. I'll be right back.
So you mentioned his new quarterback is cheering for him. That's Matt Ryan. His old quarterback is cheering for him as well. Desmond Ridder waiting to hear his own name called, but he was Pierce's quarterback in college. We'll be back in a moment. Round 2 on ESPN.
Hot as shit in this joint, boy.
Introducing the first ever Mazda CX-50. At Ace, your backyard is right in our backyard. So go to the place that delivers on top brands like Eagle, Toro, and Steel. We offer curbside pickup or get what you need delivered today. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks. Eagle, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, brings you the Select Cut mower, built to exceed the power of gas. Customize the cut with Eagle's revolutionary dual blade cutting system with 3 interchangeable blades. Featuring Eagle's patented lithium battery technology, it cuts with power.
Oh, shit. All right. Man's had to cool off a little bit, man. I'm hot as hell. That hoodie was not getting it done. Hey, my man in the 757 VA representative. When is our next pick, bro? 98. 3rd round. I believe that is we're like at the end of the 3rd round, bro. Who knows, bro? You know, we're gonna pick whoever the best guard is in the next round. That's what the next pick's gonna be. Just sit back and enjoy the ride at this point. Yeah, Ritter's a good dude, man. He's a good dude. He's a family man. He's responsible. He's mature. He's what you look for in a quarterback. It's crazy. The league really does not fuck with these quarterbacks. So the media was right. They hate these motherfuckers. Look at the guys with a 5th or 6th round grade, and that will give you insight. So start looking at people that should be available in round 4 or 5. And let's enjoy. I know, enjoy what? You know what? Enjoy good company. You know, enjoy good company. If Dean goes to Dallas, I'll be pissed. He should, because if teams are passing on him, someone's gonna get him. Are y'all blessed that we got a third? Be thankful. I mean, you can have as many picks as you want to. If you picking some bullshit, it don't matter. It doesn't matter. You can have 12 picks. You miss on 9 of them motherfuckers. What was the point? Is the league really afraid of Kobe Dean? I think something's going on with Kobe Dean. There has to be a health issue or something, man. How about Bo Melton? He's fast and catches 50-50 ball. Yeah, he can be the pick in like the 6th round. We can't draft another receiver at 98. I like Bo Melton. Bo Melton should not be going in the 3rd round. It's a dude from Rutgers. I refuse to believe Drew Rock is better than them. He's not better than them. It's fucking absurd that it's absurd that someone like the Panthers haven't traded up and taken a quarterback. Not as deep as the linebacker gonna run out. Go. Shout out to me, cherish me. They need a guy to replace Payne. Don't like it though. Ugh. I don't know if it's that we're intentionally drafting backup players. I just think their board is kind of meh. But he's not going to be he's not going to be DeAndre Carter. He's going to start opposite Terry on the outside. They didn't draft him to be a slot receiver guy. They drafted him to be the number 2 feature receiver on the team. And Curtis Samuel is going to be in the slot and all over the place. Like, yeah, we're wilding. We'll always find a way. Do you think they should add in white trim to the logo to make it pop? No, I love it. The logo looks fine. The logo on the helmet looks clean. Exactly. There's no fucking reason we took this dude at 47. Exactly. At all. We could have probably drafted him tomorrow. He'd be there in the 5th. It's just wild, man. Probably got rape. Oh, don't put rape allegations on the Kobe. Don't put that on him, man. Don't put that on the Kobe Dean. Sky Moore to the Chiefs. I love that. I love that for them. Great value where they got him, too. So we need to take Willis at this point. Somebody's going to take him at some point. Do we have a scouting department? Clearly we do, but I don't know. He is a slot receiver on all the draft boards, but he's not going to be one. And he played 80% of his life. I know that a lot of the league projects him to be a slot receiver. I said it in my pod yesterday. They're not going to just play him in the slot, though. They're going to play him on the outside. Do you think Ron purposely doesn't go after top talent because that talent might overshadow his need for a player to buy into his culture? Bro, I don't know, but that whole culture fit shit is stupid. Draft a dummy and an idiot if he's talented, bro. Fuck culture if your culture is losing. Let's talk Thor, Love, and Thunder. Looks phenomenal. Trey McBride to the Cardinals. Fucking great. To pair him with Zach Ertz. Fucking great. You know, they have Zach Ertz, but you don't hear their fans saying, oh, we can't draft a tight end because we have Zach Ertz. But meanwhile, we don't want Trey McBride because we have Logan Thomas. Man. God bless. God bless this draft, man. I got you, man. 98. Pop back in like an hour because that's when it seems like that's going to be there. We're going to be there in like an hour from now. This shit here, bro. I don't understand the plan. What direction are we going in? What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? Like, for what? Fucking Fadarian Mathis. For what? And now the tight end run starts because Kenny McBride's off the board. Hey, shout out my man Dre on command with the 499 super. I appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, this is very, oh, I don't understand, man. Yeah, this is the dude that has two moms. Yeah, they're gonna eat that shit up and they're gonna talk about him having two mothers for the next 10 minutes because ESPN loves to talk about shit like that. Good for Trey McBride, though. He gets to go in a great offense. Kyler Murray and them sling it. You think they'll ever make the Letterman jacket? Yeah, they'll be available for purchase around the winter time because the black jerseys won't even be available for purchase till around October, November. So the jackets probably won't be around till around like November, December. Yep. Okay, yeah. Everybody keeps saying we're not keeping Payne. When the fuck are they gonna trade him then? You're gonna make that pick right now and not make a trade for more draft capital? The draft's happening right now. Trade the fuck up. Package some shit. Get Nakobe Dean, Dallas, just to piss me off. Ooh, I don't know why they just took Sam Williams there. Dallas is having a weird draft too. Not that makes me feel any better. Dotson can be Tyler Lockett. And if he's Tyler Lockett, that's perfect for us. That's perfect for her. Yeah, the mom got the cold. She got the Joe Dirt mullet, bruh. Oh, Williams replacing Gregory in Dallas. Man, he's cool, but I mean, they could have done better there. How about them Cowboys? Y'all having a mid-ass draft too. Y'all took the most unknown tackle in the draft yesterday, and y'all got an all right in. Terry's not Lockett. Terry plays very different than Lockett. Jahan Dotson would be our Lockett based on what we have on the roster right now. They took our boy McBride. I know, man. He's not our boy. He's our boy, but you know, he has got his injury fixed. What we have to figure out what the fuck, yo, whoever's on Twitter or social media right now, find out what the rumors are about Nakobe Dean because it has to be he must have some crazy fucking injury that nobody's talking about. My boy again with the 199 suit. Appreciate you, Dre. Appreciate you, my boy. Dallas mid boy. Hold on. Dotson is faster. Jamison Crowder. I said that shit yesterday. He doesn't. He plays. He has much more to his game than Jamison Crowder. He's better with jump balls. He attacks the high point of the football better. Dallas mid boys with Dak Cousins throwing to who now? Throwing to James Washington and Michael Gallup. They got CD too. I swear that second round pick puzzles me, Mo. Hey, Mo, me too, man. I don't understand the direction, man. Unless he pulls a Williams and refuses to play, he'll be on the team. He won't do that. He gonna play his ball. He gonna get his check. They said Dean got some medical shit. He got hurt training. Damn, bro. You hate to fucking see it. God, I hate when this happens to prospect. They get some phantom injury and they end up going from first to like fifth round pick. I hate that, man. I hate that. I don't see no difference in Dotson and Garrett. Who Garrett? Wilson? Because there's a vast difference, bro. There's a very vast difference. Garrett Wilson looks like prime Odell Beckham Jr. Jahan Dotson can be really good, but he doesn't look like Odell. Darius Guice had rape allegations our team knew about when we drafted him. Yep, that different regime, but yep. Medical, though. Medical means more to these NFL front offices than character in a lot of places. But Ron be all about this character shit. Tyler Smith reminds me of Eric Williams. Well, we'll see. Our edge rusher is going to tear his ass up. Dean had labrum surgery after the season. A labrum surgery shouldn't be enough for him to be falling this low. Like, a bunch of backers have went before him. There got to be more to it, man. A pec injury before the combine. Yeah. Oh, so that must be a litany of injuries that's holding him back because that's the only way I can see that. I don't know, man. This is This is weird. How about Isaiah Pacheco at running back? I like personally. I like Brian Robinson out of Bama. I like James Cook out of Georgia. Later, I like Ty Chandler out of UNC. Terry kind of has his own refined style of play. It's hard to make a comparison. I just want to see us put him in space for more yak. Yep, I agree with that. No, you're not. I've been tired of Ron when we hired him. Throughout his career, he has proven he cannot make tough decisions and cannot win tough games. His decision making is lacking and senseless. We understand you don't like Ron. We understand at this point. He's the coach, though. There got to be more to this N'Kobe Bean stuff, bro. Dallas will get him. They always score sliding players. Went down with a case of Curtis Samuelitis. Curtis Samuelitis. Damn, we're already almost done with the second round. Would you like Burks more as the wide receiver too? I think yesterday, yes, I liked Burks more. Yes, even though Dotson's more of a technician as a route runner, but Burks does more with the ball in his hands. But I mean, we don't have him. We have who we have at this point. Deshaun Jackson said he wants to. I don't give a fuck about Deshaun Jackson. Deshaun Jackson doesn't even know if he wants to play football anymore. He needs to go do a fucking reality show or something. I have no interest in a Deshaun Jackson coming back. His head's not even in football. I'm all the way cool on him. Tired of this shit. Looking at the draft is sickening. Yeah, man. I'm just waiting on us to make that pick that's like, ooh, we got a guy who was not supposed to be there. We got great value for the guy. Oh, did the draft switch to the other channel? All right, where do we watch the draft now? Okay, it's on. It's on ABC. Hold up. That just threw me off. They put the basketball game on. They switched networks. Aubrey Sneed with the super sticker. Appreciate it. Shout out to you. ESPN2. Hey, appreciate it, Anthony. Jackson old as fuck. Hell yeah. Old as shit. I don't even think he knows what he wants to do with his life right now, bro. Like, hell no. I want no parts of Deshaun. Deshaun might not even be in the frame of mind to be playing football right now. My dad died in 19. Oh, God rest his soul, man. He was one of the reasons I became a Washington fan. He never got to see them win a Super Bowl. I'll probably be over 50 before they get their shit together. Damn, man. Condolences to your father. My father also got me into the sport. My father was actually lucky to have been to every of the parades, all 3 parades, and seen all 5 Super Bowl. I'd be jealous of that. But, man, condolences to your pops, man. $50 Doxson makes us number 1 wide receiver group. We're not going to have the number 1 wide receiver. Are we talking about the division or the league? Because if we're talking about the league, hell no. I appreciate your optimism, but that's an ambitious-ass statement. We could have the best receiving group in the NFC East, possibly, if they perform. But A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, and them down in Philly, they looking like they taking the cake right now. Can we have another family reunion after the draft? $5 super chat. I'll definitely get Mark and Cop and Philly to come back on because we could definitely use another one of those. I told these Washington Commanders, get Rio in the draft room. They're messing up. Nah, they don't want to do that, man. As much shit as I like to talk, and as much as I think I know about football, I don't belong in no NFL draft room, bro. Hell no. I'd be terrible at that shit. I'd be going with my gut and taking very high-risk players. I'm drafting players with terrible character if they're talented. You know what I'm saying? Sean Jackson was on Clubhouse arguing with Bosco. I'm telling you, Sean Jackson don't know what he want to do in his life. So this first draft as a Commanders team is already trash. It's not looking great so far. Not looking great at all. Troy Anderson's off the board to the Falcons. That's another potential linebacker or Buffalo nickel. Hang in there. I appreciate you keeping us connected. Everybody has mixed emotions and opinion, but I can't figure out why we pick a depth guy. I can't figure it out either. I can't figure it out either. We took a depth defensive lineman with all that fucking talent on the board. All those starting potential talent. Stop fucking telling me that you want a Buffalo nickel and you just say no to Nick Cross and Jaquan Brisker. We don't want Nakobe Dean, but nobody wants Nakobe Dean. That's a mystery right now. How far will he fall at this point is what I'm concerned, what I'm interested in. My energy is just all negative right now. I need to fix it, but it's too early to drink. Go ahead and drink, bro. Go ahead and get you a mimosa. It's 10 a.m. Have a mimosa, bro. Pour you a little, you know what I'm saying? A little Prosecco with some orange juice in it. These two guys must be Ron's family-oriented players. Give me those who have off the no bullshit. Give me the assholes. Give me like Kanye said, toast to the assholes and the douchebag, bro. Give me the good player that has character issues. That's great. Ask Dallas how that's working with Micah Parsons. Yep, I know, man. It's not looking good, man. Very questionable. Do you think our 2 picks will help us get to 11 wins for the first time in your life? Nope, but I think we can get to 9 or 10. I think we'll get to 10 wins this year because I think a combination of our schedule, a significant upgrade at the quarterback position, and a better wide receiver room, we should be able to win. If we don't win 8, 9, or 10 games this year, Ron and them are in trouble. He expected to go 3rd or 4th round. Of course he said that. Of course he said that. He was expected to go 3rd or 4th round. God bless us, man. We just doing God's work out here, blessing these players. Like, you're supposed to go in the 4th round. You know what? Come on down in the 2nd. We got you, bruh. We got you, bruh. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. 58 years. I'm going to roll with this team into the grave and thereafter, but damn, do something. Exactly. It's not looking good, Lawrence. It's not looking good. At least with our 2nd round pick doesn't make any sense. The 1st round pick filled a need, so it made sense at least, even though I wanted a different player. But, man, appreciate that, Dave and DC. I'm puffing that Gorilla Glue, but that 2nd pick blew my eye. Be careful, though. I don't know, man. That joint made me hot. I had to come up out my hoodie. And we don't pick again for like another 90 minutes. Reaching in the first, someone with 98 could be 98 about to be a guard. This shit's crazy. It really is. There's no direction. There's not really much cohesiveness or direction to what's happening. I'm very intrigued to hear the spin of the press conferences after, and my reaction to making those picks are going to be hilarious. I don't know, man.
Gillette introduces the all-new Gillette Labs exfoliating bar, a razor designed to give you a quick and easy shave. It combines shaving and gentle exfoliation into one efficient stroke. The bar and the handle removes unseen dirt debris that gets in the way of the blades, giving you a shave as quick and easy as washing your face, so you can look like you put in effort effortlessly. Gillette, the best a man can get.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm totally unless I'm interested to hear Mike Reed's spin on this pick. Someone has to call these motherfuckers out in that presser. Somebody better ask, like, yo, wasn't he gonna be here late day 3? He had some much needed last during this crazy draft. Hey, I'm glad I can provide some entertainment because our picks aren't. Talent over terrible character any day at this point. Exactly. Give me some dummies on this roster, man. We got has a higher draft grade than Deron, but that's from Bleacher Report. Ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't no way Deron Payne, who went top 15 in the draft, got a worse draft grade than this dude. Matt Corral and Malik Willis in the green room, and they still haven't got drafted. That's crazy, bro. Hey, Kevin, shout out for the super chat. I appreciate it. Came in just to rewind to your reaction to our second pick. Exactly how I felt too. What are we doing, man? Anyway, I love you. Appreciate you, Kev. Yeah, it was just confusing. Like, it wasn't even like I was like upset off rip. It was just like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're gonna draft a punter or something like in the fifth. Like, what are we doing, bro? We took depth over a lot of things. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh man, I have no idea what we're gonna do in the third round. I'm gonna guess guard. I'm gonna take a very early guess and say guard. I can't believe it either, man. At this point, I just let it roll and focus on other things going on while I getting on GED and becoming a friend. Hey, that's good stuff, bro. That's great stuff. Hey, look at RG3 with the clean suit on, with his corny ass. But yep, see when you do a YouTube channel, kind of like almost full time ish, you got to focus on this team all the time. And my obsession for this team and wanting to see them prosper, I have to talk about this team all the time. I need me a damn Bobby Boucher. Hell yeah. I mean an idiot. Go get me a jackass that's about to just ruin. Like, I need Leo Chenal or Chad Muma in round 3. And I'm not even I want to draft a linebacker ass guy. Corny, goofy ass. Let the tanking start. Now, I ain't no tanking because we're gonna like the draft ain't been a hit so far, but the team will be better off the first round pick and Carson Wentz alone. We're not starting an XFL quarterback 16 weeks this year. For that alone, the team's gonna be better on the field. Matt Ariaza at 90. Ayo, Matt Ariaza, they really are calling him a generational punter. The ultimate field flipper. The ultimate generational punter. That Jones crazy too, man. Now, I saw you branching out too, Rhea, with your trailer reaction. Do other things too. Do whatever strikes you. Content is king. Pick. Content is king. Yep. And my Rio reacts, I'm going to be reacted to albums, like music albums, trailers when they come out. I'm eventually going to do some gaming videos and we can just chat over while I'm playing a game, all types of stuff. It's not going to just be Commander stuff all the time because I need a break from these motherfuckers sometime, man. They better trade up for Muma. We don't have the cojones and the foresight to trade up for people, man. Isaiah Likely or Nick Cross in the third, would love either pick. Nick Cross, Maryland boy. Isaiah Likely. Great move, tight end. Would challenge for the top spot on the tight end room. We're drafting the last one. Now we won't be. We won't be that bad because there's one thing about this team. This team is never bad enough to have their pick of the litter when it comes to quarterback. We're never bad enough for that. There's that one bad season when we got Trace Young, but we're not going to be bad enough for that unless Heineke starts all 17 games. And we still won't be bad enough. Rio, when you think about it, they telegraphed this big by putting out the pain information. This team can't be coy to save their life. But they picked him, though? We don't like Perrion Winfrey? A really good defensive tackle that would replace Deron Payne? Oh, my God. Get a load of this. Mathis just said, I was thinking somewhere in the third, fourth round. That was the feedback we were getting. I was most definitely not expecting it that early. Bless their heart. So what are we just doing? Charity? Kyle, what up, my man? Representing Patterson, New Jersey. What it do, my guy? The Bengals are picking. Cam Taylor-Britt, the corner out of Nebraska. Okay, that's a good pick. That's earlier than I thought he would go, but that's a good pick. So, what are we? We don't pick again. Like the second round's about to end, and all the quarterbacks and the Kobe Dean are still on the board. This is nuts, man. We're doing charity. We're just trying to get guys. Who you got in the NBA playoffs so far? I'm a LeBron fan, so I'm pissed about him not being in the playoffs, but I've casually watched. I don't think anybody's beating Golden State. I think the Warriors are going to take it. Fuck these playoffs, though. That shit's ass. We're always in QB port. Always. Our whole life. We live it. Not a single DT has been taken since our pick. Not a one. Dude said he was going in fourth round, and we took him at 47. Oh, guys, what are we doing, guys? What the fuck are they doing? Oh man. I need the mic. Y'all hear me good? Yo. Oh, my mic unplugged. Hold up. 1 second. Give me a second. My sound went out. Yo. We Gucci. Let me see. I just definitely knocked my audio out. That's the type of night we're having here. But yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is happening. We'll get a quarterback in the fourth. Shit, at this point, probably. This tweet. Rivera says he wants a guy that gets 10 to 14 sacks in the defensive tackle position. Oh, you're lying. You're lying. Mathis scored at 9.5 sacks. All right, thank you. Yeah, I knocked my mic out for a second, but oh man, coulda, shoulda, woulda kind of draft, bro. Makes me begin to start questioning Ron, which is why I hate to. I know, man. I can't even defend this shit. I'm very interested to see their presser, man. This shit here. This is that I'm trying to be the smartest guy in the room shit, and I'm trying to outsmart people. If they're right, I will gladly eat crow. Mathis telling local media he talks to Allen and Payne all the time. Pick actually a play to get Payne to stay, maybe. It's in the second, though? Why couldn't we take him in 98? Bro, if we win more than 9 games, I'll send you $200 for your live chat. Hey, bro, I'm going to go ahead and take a picture of this right now so we can remember this. I need that in my life. I need that. Let me go ahead and take a picture of that right now. Y'all see this. Lawrence McDonald said, if we win more than 9 games, he is going to send me. Hey, look, it's Chase Young. Look at Mr. 1.5 sacks himself, the Predator in the building. Man, we don't pick again for a while. We don't pick again for a minute. You should knock out Ron. Chill, man. Ron's a great man, man. Don't let the football shit make you take it that far, you know. I'll be coming to collect, my guy. Hopefully. You pay Payne to stay. You pay Payne to stay, but you don't take this guy here as a freaking second round pick with all that talent on the board. And then I got to hear all these Eagle fans at work. Man, I want the Eagles, though. I want them because as of right now, I'm not afraid of Jalen Hurts as a quarterback at all. USC. Okay, we're down to the last 3 picks of the second round. I wonder if we're going to jump up for anybody. It doesn't feel like we have that type of aggression in us. Yeah, the spam bots are here. My mod ain't here right now. She's going through some things, but it's all good. I'm gonna remove them from the chat. Do I just take this shit too? So I take it so seriously, bro. I take it seriously too. They're like a family member, bro. This team is like relatives, bro. We all take this shit too serious. That's why people be ready to fight over fucking opinions in sport. Like, we all take this shit too seriously because we love this fuck. We want to win. We want to win, bro. Like, trade up and get a guy. Both of those linebackers that I wanted in the second are going to be available in the third, but maybe not at 98. Leo Chenal, Chad Muma. Just give me one pick tonight to be excited about. Please. Please. Because I know when I do my draft wrap up for the night, after I finish this live stream, I'm not spending too much time on Padaris Mathis. I'm not. I'm going to give you get a couple minutes. Like last night's pick, I can at least make it make sense. I can't make this make sense because Cuz wasn't even the next best defensive tackle on the board. Like, we just picked him because he went to Bama. Like, what the fuck, yo? Yeah, we do lack imagination. They're boomers, man. They're not forward thinkers in that coaching room, and I hate to say it. Hey, my man been calling for Greg Dulcich all day. UCLA tight end. He gets busy. Brian Corbin. Think of the best tackle you imagine the best guard you imagine at 98. That's who we taking. Would you say that we are the Knicks of football as far as circuses go? Yep, definitely. The Knicks have actually seen superstars and seen the playoffs a couple times, though. So I don't even know if we the Knicks. That might be ambitious for us. It's crazy. Crazy talk, man. I appreciate this chat, though. We're having fun in here, despite the fact that the team is not doing anything fun in the draft, you know. But I'm gonna need a very long explanation of what the fuck. Oh my god. They're gonna fucking take Carson Strong or some stupid shit like that in the third round. I don't get it, man. I might not even do a wrap up tonight. You might get my video in the morning because I don't even see the point. I'm gonna sit here and talk about a fucking nose and a guard for 20 minutes. I hope we get a pick tonight for Payne. We're not going to. The Knicks Stadium is better than ours too. Yeah, the arena it's the mecca of basketball. Hard hitting, physical safety. Chiefs just picked up. Oh, who did the Chiefs pick? Who they pick? I ain't even peep. Anybody see what the Chiefs pick? I ain't even. Hold up. Let me see. Everybody show it right now. Shit, we better call Tyrann Mathieu to come play Buffalo nickel. Yeah, I'm cool with Dotson too. Hit the like button. Yes, everybody in the chat, please smash the like button. I'd be greatly appreciated. Shout out Will for giving that. Brian Cook would love it. I would love a back. Yep, walk for nothing. Exactly, because we lack foresight. We lack foresight, man. I had homemade mac and cheese for dinner tonight. Hey, baked mac and cheese, homemade mac. That's where it's at, man. Good for you. We play five-man line a lot. I like the pick. I guess. Answer this. How are we going to address our lack of red zone receiving threat? We draft a tight end and play Cam Sims in the red zone. And we're going to run the ball. We have a quarterback that can actually make the plays outside the numbers if needed. Willis about to be a third round. I know, that's crazy. I thought he was going to be a first rounder. This shit's wild, bro. The league fucking hates these quarterbacks. At some point, there's got to be a run for him, right? Like, at this point, every team should be able to justify taking a quarterback. Like, if you're on the board in the third round, the value for taking a quarterback here, you're not paying them shit. Like, bro, it makes total sense to draft a quarterback in round 3 for most teams who could use one. Shit is wild. Bills got James Cook. Wow. Atlanta should draft a quarterback. The value for the teams that need quarterbacks is perfect now, bro. We're in the third round. We're about to be in the third round and two more picks. This shit is crazy, man. Oh man. What's funny about these picks on the round is they feel so Jake Gruden like. I know. Ate some leftover shredded cheese bags from the tower. Man, you making me hungry. Had some Chipotle for dinner. Like I would swear he's still the coach. Yeah, what up, Jared? My man Jared's Corner in the building. If you're not subbed to my guy's channel, make sure you sub to Jared's Corner. My man always has a different take on things. Malik to Atlanta should be. In the third round, how can they justify not taking Malik Willis or a quarterback in general in the third down? Should we sign Matthew? If he's willing to come here, why not? Would you rather have Olave and Booth Jr. in our original third and start Heineke, or have no. Nothing that has Heineke in it. I want no parts of Heineke ever starting quarterbacks for me. So I'm definitely going with Winston Company. I don't want Heineke starting another game for my football team. Good for James Cook, man. Good for James Cook. They got the J.D. McKissick that they never got to see because he came back here. Bless J.D. McKissick's heart for passing on going to a Super Bowl contender to come back to this. Shout out to that type of loyalty, even though I don't believe in loyalty in sports. Man. Oops. James Cook off the board. Yep, scratch another running back target. Oh, we're probably going to say we don't need another running back. We're cool with AG, JD, and Patterson because everything on the roster is ready already. We're just ready. I'm praying you're wrong too, because if it's under 9 wins, it's going to be bad for Ron and them. They might be out of here. What up, Gerald? What's good, my guy? Feels like every other team is making impact player picks. Meanwhile, Washington, yeah, Dotson good, but yeah, man, I just we're taking a fucking guard at 98. Be prepared for that shit. Jarrett should be our GM. Oh no. Jarrett's my guy, but oh no. Jarrett's our GM. He gonna be telling the coach to put Kelvin Harmon on the field, and I don't need that. Ron and company need a really good year or they're in trouble. Yeah, they need to win 9+. Yeah, Wentz is like, it's not even like a conversation. Heineke should not be starting games in the league. Damn, so Nakobe Dean really did not get drafted in the second round. Neither did all the quarterbacks. This is a wild draft, bro. They got 4 quarterbacks in the board. I wouldn't touch Strong and his fake knees, but bro, Ritter, Willis, Howell, Corral. This is nuts. Just our luck. We're going to fucking take Carson Strong. Yeah, you already know. And honestly, I'm at the point of caring about like the human aspect of it. Like, what do you bring to us as a football player, man? This is crazy. Bro, all of them are, bro. All of the quarterbacks not named Pickett are available right now. Like, this is a nuts draft, man. This draft is crazy. This shit is wild. Wow. This is crazy, man. Everybody in the chat, smash that like button for your boy. Smash that like. You think there's a chance we trade up? Because we're way down there. We're way down there, bro. Oh, give me 1 second. I need to fix something right now. Give me 1 second, guys, because they're bugging with that. I'm gonna be in America. I can't sing, I know, but you should hear me at karaoke night. I be getting busy on that joint. YouTube is tripping, and I need to put my monetization on for this video because I don't know why the hell it's not on when I already put it on. What are we talking about? I'm proud to be an American. Okay. You know, always, you know, because I speak with colorful language on the show. You always gotta put my monetization under review because you know I'll be out here talking real crazy on this joint. Oh man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Oh man. At least I know I'm free. My secondary teams I root for the Jets because my favorite color is green and the Packers. The Jets, that's unfortunate, but the Packers, the most unpredictable draft. Yes, bro. Nobody. Imagine having an accurate mock on this draft. I know I want that, bro. I want our next pick to be like Leo Chenal or Nick Cross so I can say, yes, this makes sense. Yes. Yes. You're going to play a cheesy anthem, do Real American. That's a fire track too, but that Clouds will be an American. That's a banger, man. They're a good QP, so they should. I mean, I wouldn't be mad. If they're all on the board in the third, you might have to take one at this point because that's of amazing value and you're not paying them anything. At least I know I'm free. That's my shit too. Yeah. This is all right, guys. We're in the third round now. Washington doesn't pick till another 33 picks, but you know, we're here. We're here. Was it 9:30? We're probably gonna pick at like 11:15. You know, that's how we get down though. DoorDash got a draft commercial. Good for them. DoorDash need to pay better. One second, guys. I'm fixing one of my settings on my stream. Simply the best. All right, we good. But anywho, what do we want in the third round, guys? Dean, has anybody went and searched exactly what it is that's holding Dean back from being drafted? Like I heard something about a pec. I heard something about a torn labrum. What is it? I don't know who Lee Greenwood is, but he sounds like someone I do not want us to draft. Funny they play Born in America with all these military people on stage where the song's about a guy drafted in the Vietnam War and returns home only to be shit on for fighting in the war. I know. It's crazy. Look who decided to show up in the chat. What up, Mark? And listen, Mark, your guardianship has ended now that the season's over. We're in a new season now. I'm not your son anymore. What's going on, Mark? What do you feel about the picks you guys have made? Because not only have we made some mid-ass picks, y'all have made some mid-ass picks. Tell me what you think about your draft, Mr. Holmes. Oh man.
Now, this is just the third draft in the last 30 years when we only had one quarterback taken in the first 2 rounds. Starting the 3rd round now, Kenny Pickett going last night in the 1st round to the Pittsburgh Steelers out of the University of Pittsburgh. The only one that's been taken. So you still have quarterbacks sitting on the board as we're now entering the 3rd round, which is the final round of tonight. It's shocking. It really is. And I get this class is very good. And I said, if they get past the 1st round, it means that they're not a starter. And then the teams minds, right? And then the teams, the studies have been done. You have to get at least 3 starters from every draft in order to sustain a roster, right? So teams look at it and say,
Oh, so what are we doing, guys? What are we doing here? Brian Asamoah taking another linebacker off the board. Well, Muma and Chenal, if I'm correct, are still there. A pec injury that could have surgery, but opted out. Wow. Damn. He had a pec injury and he could have had surgery, but he opted out. Damn. I'd still take him, though. Yeah, we have none. We have 0 leverage. We're gonna get a 5th round pick for Payne, and it's gonna be painful. No pun intended. We're gonna get that Trent Williams value for him. Payne ain't getting traded tonight. Payne gonna be on that roster, and our guy we took in the 2nd round is gonna be a rotational piece and be mid. Dean has injured pectoral. Yeah, Dean is fucked, man. When does he take him, though? Because at some point, that talent is just too tantalizing to leave on the board. I'll take a tight end. I'll take a corner like a Kobe Bryant from Cincinnati. Kalen Barnes or something. I'd keep Payne and get the comp pick later. All we're going to get is a comp pick. One thing I read about Nakobe Slide is he's small. So he's small, and he has injuries, and he declined surgery on a serious injury. You hate to see it. Man. That's tough. If I was one of the quarterbacks, I'd turn the draft off and just wait for the call at that point, bro. I'm not about to have my family out there sad watching the fucking draft, watching me go round after round not getting picked. Man, we turning this shit off right now. We about to play Taboo or something. We about to play Monopoly or something. We're going to wait till the phone ring because I'm not watching that, bro. That's pain. That is real pain, bro. This is wild. The guy we took in the 2nd round is going to hit the practice squad. Nah, there's no way he doesn't hit the they have to run with it now. They had spades. Hey, she said we be playing spades. Hell yeah, Malik Willis and his family should be busting out spades right now, bro. Fuck the draft. I'm worried our receivers haven't been that good since Ike Hilliard was dismissed by Ron. You know, I'm worried our receivers hasn't been that good since Ike Hilliard. The receivers coach, I mean, Drew Terrell, young receivers coach, he should be fine. Also, we didn't have talent in the receiver room, bro. Diami was on bullshit last year, and Samuel didn't play. They will still make good money, even if it's not tens of millions. Yeah, definitely good money. I just don't want to watch the draft if I'm just continually falling this low. Like, I put that shit on mute, and we'd be doing karaoke, to playing Taboo or something, man. Signing bonus between being picked top 20 versus going there is like, yeah, man, it's crazy. How many books you got? 3 and a P. Where the Miz? The Miz. Fam, there's 5 draftable quarterbacks. And your boy Perion Winfrey, who we actually visited with here, is still on the board. He didn't go in the 2nd round, man. This is crazy. The Marvin Lill, who is someone I think should be a tackle instead of an end, he's available. This is crazy. This draft is craziness, man. We're picking 30 picks, guys. The countdown begins. We're picking 30 more picks. Get ready. Get ready. We're going to get another commander. You know what's very unfortunate too? That our first round pick wasn't even someone that attended the draft. So the first ever commander, we didn't even get to see him pull out a jersey on the stage and wear a hat and shake the commissioner's hand because he thought he was going later in the first. My man was out here watching the Suns game. You know what we're gonna take? We're gonna take Sean Ryan, guard. That's gonna be the pick at 98. We're definitely going interior. We're definitely going interior line, bro. 100%. Think I'm gonna head out. See y'all later. I want to run my sleep schedule. Hey, don't ruin your sleep schedule for us or this team, bro. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Have a good night, and I appreciate you for stopping by. We're definitely going interior. Off topic. Did you enjoy being a season ticket last year? Thinking of buying mine? Yeah, do it, bro. It was awesome. It was like the team sucked, but that experience was cool. The VIP access to certain events that you get at training camp, instead of sitting on that hot ass hill, you get to be in a nice air conditioned tent with access to all the players before and after practice. You get to have the little brunch with the executives and the players' family on the weekend, and you get half off all the concessions at the stadium. You get half off everything but beer. It's definitely worth it. And they offer payment plans. And for a nigga like me, a payment plan, you say less. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to miss that this year in case, you know what I'm saying? I got some connections with the team. I'm trying to definitely take advantage of that and see if they can somehow bless me with some season tickets because I want to be there for the first year as a Commander. But the way my pockets look right now, that is not in the budget. But definitely get season tickets, man. They're selling a lot of tickets this year, too. Who's the highest rated long snapper on the book? Zach Van Valkenburg. That's the dude we took at the end of the War Room mock we did on the channel. That's hilarious. Rio's guy, Zach Van Valkenburg. We're taking him just for Jack Del Rio. If you know, you know. Chris Paul about to be fullback. I heard an audio that Jahan Dotson is he grew up being a Cowboys fan, definitely. Did you watch video on Dotson? I watched literally everything. Even though I'd already peeped him before the draft, I watched every snap he took last year at Penn State. I watched a bunch of interviews with the guy. I see what I took him. I liked Olave and Jameson. Shit, even Kyle Hamilton at 11. And at 16, I like Traylon Burks as well, but I see why they took the guy. He's like a spitting image of Terry, personality-wise, effort-wise, all that shit. He's fast. He has great hands. He doesn't body catch. Shit, even Terry body catches. Dotson doesn't body catch. He's a technician as a route runner. He's always open, and he managed to produce despite having a shit quarterback in Penn State. His numbers might have went berserk if he had a quarterback. We should drop a backed up kicker and punter. Hey, they draft Matt Ariaza, the generational punter. You never know. You never know with these guys. You never know with these guys, man. Hey, this is my man Gary. My man Gary from A Million Little Things. That's my guy. If you don't watch A Million Little Things, great show. Beautiful. Brings some tears out of me sometimes. Most of the time. Yeah, I love when they show fans at the draft get hyped for players they've never heard of. You got a feeling they go Darian Beavers. Would make sense. Ron was at the pro day. That's what we took in our war room. I don't know if I don't see Moomer or Chanel making it to us, but honestly, I can't say what I see because this whole draft has been fucking unpredictable as hell right now. As I said, to have two teams in NFL, Washington, any team that plays Dallas, always F Dallas. We're doing great things off the field. So which sixth round talent are we taking at 98? A guard. Jay Gruden voice. Guard. That's what we'll be taking at 98. Draft been on shuffle. Draft definitely been on shuffle. They just throwing darts at shit, man. Kobe Dean's still there, bro. Kobe Dean's still there. We're at pick 70. We picking 28. See, this is when at least the draft starts to pick up pace and the picks start rolling and rolling and rolling instead of having to just wait like 10 minutes per pick. It's crazy, man. Oh, Chad Muma to the Jags. Another one off the board. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Bro, we don't pick for a minute, bro. Oh, man. I don't even know what we're going to do in this round. Someone told me Mathis just did his Commander's interview. I ain't even peep. I guess I'll check all that shit out after. If Dean has a torn pec, I don't know if I'm messing with that. That injury be taking a while. Oh, and my phone's dead. I'll charge it later. Chad Muma off the board. That one stings a little bit because that made sense for us. Long as my guy Leo Chenal's there. Now Leo Chenal is as good as all of these guys, and Dean's on the board. How far is Dean gonna? Because the value is amazing at this point. Taking Dean at this point of the draft is fire. Like that's a great pick to have at this point. This is when value outdoes whatever. Like you take the value at this point. Oh man. Give me just a second. Oh man. Just a second. I'm checking something out right now. Oh man. Jaguars picked up two middle linebackers, Lloyd and Muma. They lost Miles Jack and they upgraded, man. Good for them, man. Seattle's picking at 72. Maybe they'll pick a QB this time. They have to, bro. Leo Chenal would look perfect in burgundy and gold. Wow, Tennessee? Velus Jones this early? Okay, good for Velus Jones, bro. Hey, man. Fedarian Mathis and Deron Payne are the same age, 24, bro. What the fuck? Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, yeah, because Payne was young as shit when we drafted him. Hell yeah, man. Why is Kiper isolated? I believe he's not vaxxed, so he chose not to go show up to the draft this year. Thought you was Aries Spears. You are not the first time that I get Craig Robinson and Aries Spears, and I get the dude from Ballers that was Ricky Jarrett's best friend. I get those all the time. And what that tells me is I need to get in better shape because I would like better celebrity comps than guys like that. Really feeling more and more like Washington is the worst middling tier team, and like other team, they have worse records. Yeah, man. But ultimately, when games are played, there are bad teams that are having great drafts, and we're going to be significantly better than them. And that's my silver lining at this point. The team will be better. You should. Oh, I look like Paperboy too, Will. You think I look like Paperboy? Brian Tyree Henry or whatever his name is. Paperboy. That's hilarious, yo. Dude, Washington got a third. Yeah, we pick at 98. We pick in 26 more picks. We picked 98th in this draft because this is the pick that we got from New Orleans yesterday in the trade down from 11 to 16. We got a third and a fourth. So we got a pick. We have one more pick tonight, and we have 2 and a fourth tomorrow. We don't have a fifth. We have a sixth, and then we have 2 sevenths. Aries Spears, do your Jay-Z impression. Now I ain't even got an impression in me right now. It's The Rock. Like, nah, I don't even got it. I can't high pitch it. I've been doing too much talking and yelling on the show. I don't got my high pitch in me. But in my heyday, I could do a good Jay-Z impression. What up, Hawk? How you feel, man? What it do, Hawk? What you feeling, man? We're real lukewarm over here. We're real lukewarm in Commanderville, Commander Town, whatever you want to call it. Very, very, very lukewarm. I don't know. I don't even think I'm going to do a wrap up unless I like the third round pick until tomorrow. I'm going to sleep on it and do it. This draft is looking like a glimpse of the upcoming season. Nah, bro. I think we're gonna win 9 or 10 games this year. I think we'll win 10 games, bro. Don't let the draft fool you. Like our schedule, it's not even about the schedule. We upgraded quarterback, and we don't have a first place schedule this year. We're going to be better. You look like Rel. Apparently, this Mathis dude is only a 2-down defensive tackle. Of course. Aries Spears, I promise you, I didn't want to say it a long time ago. You remind me of him. Trust me, I get it. We wear our hat the same way. We have the same bone structure. I've got Aries Spears a long time. Hey, don't be afraid to say it, bro. I'm cool with jokes. I like jokes. If you got to roast me in the chat, I don't care. I'll roast back, though. The pre-draft war room was fire. Hey, I appreciate it. We put some time into that shit. I'm proud of that one, man, because we planned it out. We separated the roles of what everybody's going to do, and then we it took a while to edit it. My boy Pascal edited it real cool, putting the clock on the board, actually having to stick to the clock to make the picks. And I think we did better than what the team's doing right now, but it'd be like that. We win in the draft next year, going to be just like this one. I've seen us have draft classes that people give an A and we fucking suck the next year. So take it for what it is. We predicted 9 to 10 minutes before the draft, after the draft, that we won't get worse. We get 9 to 10, hopefully 11. We're gonna win. We're gonna win 9 to games this year. 9 to 11. It has to be, or it was a disappointment and Ron's job is in trouble. I believe we'll get to it this year. I mean, yeah, he could be a sleeper. Sleepers don't need to be taken with the second pick of your class. Fedarian Mathis, it would still be on the board right now, and when we get to our pick at 98. Off-season champs, y'all. I mean, even when we used to win the off-season, what did it win for us, though? Here's a joke for you. Our draft picks. John Dotson gonna produce, though. So let's see what this Mathis motherfucker's gonna do. How is that Jordan Davis pick look now? I still don't want it. I don't want it. I didn't want it before. And taking Fedarian Mathis does not make me want it now. Give me Jahan Dotson over Jordan Davis. I didn't want no interior person on either side of the ball in the first round. I'm thinking the Giants leapfrogged at this point. If the Seahawks don't take a fucking quarterback here, Malik Willis. Come on. They are not drafting quarterbacks. This shit is crazy. Oh my God. The Jags might beat us, no lie. No, we're not doing that. I'm glad we have a quarterback. Everything else is a plus. Exactly. For that alone, we got better. A guy not ranked in the top 70 does not need to be taken at 47. Exactly. I don't care if he's a sleeper. Sleeper shouldn't be taken at 47. Regardless, Ron, fuck a riverboat. I like the picks, but just not the time they were taken. Both guys were surprised. Yep. Well, I like the pick, the first pick. It's going to take a lot to make me like the second pick. Because he's not a starter. He's not starting for us. John Dotson's going to be on the field the first time we touch the field this year. Fedarian Mathis, if that's how you pronounce his name, will not be on the field when the season starts. Unless we made a trade or someone, knock on wood, gets injured. The Seahawks picked another tackle before they are not. Yo, I hope all of these quarterbacks tear the fucking league up because this is disrespectful at this point, bro. This is real disrespectful. What the fuck? What am I looking at right now? What is this? Malik on Twitter talking about, what about Malik? Reporters, Ashburn, his agent told him he expected to be drafted in the third or fourth round. NFL teams telling us this QB class is trash. Yeah, they're putting the stamp of approval in for that. That was so extra what these comedians just did. That was so unnecessary and not cool. Jelani Woods off the board. God damn it. God damn it, man. Isaiah Likely still on the board, though. That's my guy, too. But, man, we didn't get the 6'7 freakazoid from UVA. They ran a 4.6. Absolute house. Quarterback convert, just like Logan Thomas. Man. This dude is a fucking skyscraper, bro. He's 6'7 and runs a 4.6. He's 6'7, 260, runs a 4.6. He's filthy. I wish he could wear number 0 in the league. Why don't they let people wear number 0 in the NFL? They let them in the NBA. They let you wear 2 zeros in the NBA. Why can't you wear number 0 in the league? I want another tight end, too. There's tight ends on the board. Jeremy Ruckert, I think. Jake Ferguson. Isaiah Likely. Fucking Chigo out of Maryland is a good move tight end. He's smaller. There's Greg Dulcich on the board still. Falcons, take a fucking quarterback, bro. You have Mariota. Oh, they took Ritter. We finally got a quarterback off the board. They took Ritter. Ritter gonna beat Mariota out for that job like shit. Hey, good for him, bro. Let's go. He is going to beat Mariota out for that job. He's going to start for Atlanta week 1. I'm calling that shit on the channel right now. Right motherfucking now. I'm calling it. Let me find my phone charger. Tear up the league, Ritter. Fuck the haters and tear up the league, man. Good for you, my boy. The quarterback run has finally stopped. I mean, hopefully the quarterback run started because once one comes off the board, a few teams got to start taking them now. Yo, where's my phone charger, bro? Ritter's voice in his face, that rubs me the wrong way. I think that's why I'm not as high on him as I should be. He looks like he'll cut you a fire-ass deal at Jiffy Lube. Fuck it, phone just gonna be dead. I think Willis would have been a better fit in Atlanta. Maybe they were trying to avoid the pressure that comes with it because Malik Willis in Atlanta, that's his hometown. There might have been too much to go for. He rich as fuck. That chain can't be real. No, I mean, they already started getting endorsement money. Like, yeah, they have already started getting endorsement money and money from their age. Like they're making money already. And college players this year, they can make money. So they already got bags. Still no more defensive tackles. They can keep talking about it. I don't want to hear anyone selling the hopium. This has been awful, this draft. Yeah, George. It's not a good look. Ritter should take on the Riddler persona and fill his press conference full of riddles. I don't know if he got the personality for it, man. He kind of dry. Per JP Finley, Mathis says the only NFL hat he didn't have was a Commander's hat. His dad found the generic Washington hat he's wearing. He's laughing about it right now. What are the odds? That's fucking hilarious, bro. Only here. Willis gone with next with this trade. Who traded up? The Texans? You think the Texans are taking him? You think they're gonna take him with Davis Mills already? Ooh. You look at how everybody's jumping up to take players they want. Why can't we trade up? Fuck all these picks, bro. If you want somebody, trade up. Why are we so willing to just sit back and let shit come to us, man? The NFL really looks at Willis as a project. I feel like I am in the twilight zone. This shit is crazy. Even if he is a fucking project, it's the third round now. Like, take him. Are the Texans going to take a quarterback with Davis Mills? I mean, I love the talent of Matt Corral, Malik Willis, and them. We do have the worst juju. The Seahawks aren't drafting a quarterback, and we're drafting backup players. Our next pick is going to be a utility player, some type of hybrid guard center. Yep, it's going to be a guard, bro. Tight end. Christian Harris gone. Sorry for the spoil. I'm pissed. So that's what the Texans pick, Christian Harris. They're not taking. Davis Mills showed potential, bro. He was possibly the most impressive quarterback of all the rookies last year. He played better than all the motherfuckers except Mac Jones, and he played comparable to Mac Jones considering what he had in Houston compared to what Mac has in New England. Mac has an already made plan. Mac has a fucking whole family, a mansion, and all that shit just waiting for him in New England. All he got to do is show up, lock the doors, and put the security code in the door when he comes in. Meanwhile, Davis Mills was in a fucking shelter. You know what I'm saying? Where's Jarris? Not gonna lie, I like Ritter too. I like them. I think he's gonna start there. He's gonna beat Marcus Mariota out for the starting job. Davis Mills looked. I mean, they said before the knee injuries, like he would have been a high pick in this year's draft. You know what I'm saying? And he's mobile. He can move. He's not a. He made some. He made more impressive throws than all the rookie quarterbacks last year. We need a bunch of things. The thing is, are we gonna actually fucking take one? Are we gonna take a fucking guard? A hybrid guard, like my man just said. If we're taking a safety, I hope we're taking Leon O'Neal. Very impressive. Is Nick Cross still on the board? Because Nick Cross is my pick at 98 if some of these tight ends are off the board. My man's got the thick Cuban link. He didn't even look like a chain type of dude. I see you, man. I see you, Ritter. We are at 28 picks post our pick and still 0 more defensive tackles. I know. Thirsty ass. Like, we got to get our guy now because he's not going to be there next time we pick guys. Guys. I believe that. I believe that, guys. Nakobe Dean is still on the board. Nakobe Dean to the Ravens would just be the fucking rich gets richer. Why are you hating on guard at 98 so much? At that point, I'm not hating on guard. I'm saying, like, there are better players on the board than just fucking pigeonholing yourself to a guard. Like, for what? A backup guard at this point? Draft a fucking starting player. There are starters on the board still. Like, dude, what are we doing? We're taking position flex. I know he has a pec injury, but the value of taking a player of his caliber at this point is like, come on. We're about to take punter Matt Ariaza at 98. And we're about to trade Tress away. Greg Dulcich. Yes, sir. I like he can come on down. I like him. I like is Isaiah Likely still on the board? He said Nick Krall's got to be the pick. If we pass on him, I might have to meet Ron at MGM. Ron definitely ain't gonna be in MGM too long. Once we get to 98, we'll have 3 of the next 22 picks. Yay. What's going on, y'all? Did we do horribly? In the second round, we drafted a depth piece interior lineman, so take with that what you will. We drafted a guy who expected to go tomorrow afternoon at 47. Ron is purposely trying to screw us over, making him lose his job at Carolina. That's a funny theory. There's no way, though. Likely still on the board. Yep. All these guys we like. With the way that this draft is going, all the players that we like and currently target, they're going to be available when we pick, and we're not going to fucking pick them. That's what it's going to be. Who needs that linebacker and that Buffalo nickel that you complain about every year when you could take a 4th defensive tackle at 47? Lord. Chanel, Rucker, Likely, Dean, Cross. Yep. Leon Hall. Fucking Marquise Bell. Wow, we passed on McBride and Pickens. Makes no sense. We passed on a lot of shit right now. We passed on a lot of shit, 47. It's crazy, man. Wild times. Wild times. Meanwhile, I'll be supporting the hell out of this team. Look at my phone case. Got the football joint on my iPhone joint. Shout out to the squad. Blessing me. I support these motherfuckers like they're my family. How are the rest of the guys from last night's stream taking this? They don't even want to come on stream. That's how they're taking it, bro. They're very beside themselves right now, and they don't even want to come on. We're supposed to stream like this. Tomorrow, they'll probably hop on stream with me for the rest of the draft, but they didn't even want to come on stream, bro. They're in the chat like, what are we fucking doing? I mean, it's a combination of both. Ron ain't telling the media what they're doing, and the media don't get stories from Ron. That's why they hate Ron, too. Because he ain't singing to him like Bruce Allen and them used to. And Gruden. What do Ravens take? Man, show the selection, man. Travis Jones, tackle UConn. Okay. Yo, Landon. Do I think we'll take a quarterback? Bro, at this point, I don't know what we're going to take. I don't know what the plan is. I don't know what the direction is. I'm just like you. We're all sitting back right now just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Detroit picking again at 97. Detroit going to once again not take a quarterback. A tight end made too much sense, so of course we didn't go that route. If you're streaming tomorrow, then I could be listening while I work. Oh, I'm definitely going to stream because I don't got shit to do tomorrow during the daytime. I thought Baltimore was going to take another one of our guys. Hey, listen, Tecmo, we don't have guys at this point. We don't have guys. Guys are go open up the mock draft simulator and pick all the guys that are not going to go in the next couple rounds. Those are our guys at this point. Y'all feeling Jahan Dotson? It's a much better pick than I gave it credit for yesterday because I had to throw a tantrum because I was mad that we traded back. But yes, I'm feeling Jahan Dotson. He's gonna produce for us here. Oh, tackles are coming off the board. I wouldn't mind a QB in round 3. No more Heineke passes. I wouldn't mind it either. I would not mind a developmental quarterback. I know they want Wentz to be the guy here, but we haven't offered him an extension, and we can get out of his contract after this year. So with a talent like the guys that are currently available, it's like, why the fuck not? I hope they'll choose another line. I think we'll choose another. I think we're going to choose a lineman too. I'm telling you, it's going to be a guard. The 3rd round pick is going to be a guard. I love to see Ron's draft board because what the fuck we sitting on our ass at the end of the 3rd watching our needs get taken. Exactly. We got 2 4ths. Why don't you package those 2 4ths and get another 3rd round pick? Fuck the 4th round. Get up to the 3rd round and get some picks, man. You're right. We need a starter because we haven't yet. Because I know you think Dotson's going to start, but I don't think he's going to start. He's going to start. He's going to start. That's incorrect. I will bet anything on it. He's going to start. Dyami Brown was ass as a rookie, complete dog shit, and it was more than because of the quarterback. They drafted a quarterback. That you don't draft a wide receiver at 16 if you think that Dyami Brown can start a football game for you. Dyami Brown has to be trained to be a deep threat. A rich man's Aldrick Robinson, if you will, because he doesn't have a route tree. You know who has a route tree? The person we took at 16. He's starting. They're drafting him to start. They pretty much told you that in the press conference today. Bucky Brooks have the Dotson over Olave. A lot of people are trying to say that today. I know Bucky said that. You know, I don't think the gap is as crazy as I might have said at first, but I preferred Olave over him. But John Dotson's going to start here. He's 100% starting at wide receiver opposite Terry here. The starting receiving core we start the season will be Terry, Curtis, Dotson. 17, 10, and 1. Those will be your starting receivers. Hey, I feel like Ron literally telegraphs everything. They literally put it out there that they were going to draft a wide receiver and a deep key. They can't be set out. Yeah, his poker face has not been very impressive. Kind of tells everything. He tells everything, bro. He tells everything. Shout out to you for the $5 super. Jahan is a great number 2. We're not going to put great on anything until we see them play, but I think he's going to be a very good number 2 for. If he can be Tyler Lockett, we're in good shape. If Dotson isn't starting week 1, then he will either be hurt or had the worst camp ever. Correct. Because Dyami Brown had an amazing camp last year and looked like shit for most of the season. He's starting. People are going to act like Dyami Brown was picked in the 1st or 2nd. Dotson over Dyami. Yeah, definitely. You don't draft a receiver at 16 if Dyami Brown had the capability to be a starter. He's going to be the deep threat vertical guy, stretch the field guy. You know? Yeah, he's going to. Ron and them told you today he's starting, bro. They asked him about him being a punt returner and kick returner. They're like, he's going to see a lot of time on the offense. So I don't know about all that. Agreed. Ron, start him regardless, but he's gonna start. This is crazy. The QB is not the draft. Bro, this QB draft is nuts, bro. We're at pick 78. We're at pick 78, and these QBs are on the board. Matt Corral, Malik Willis, Sam Howell, all on the board. This is crazy. I would love to see how many people have an accurate mock draft. I know me and Stunner, we fucking missed on almost every pick of the 1st round yesterday. That's why I don't get paid to do this shit. Look at Jimmy Garoppolo. More commercials than trade options at this point. We should trade up, Landon. We should trade up, man. I can't imagine being Dean or Willis right now, especially N'Kobe Dean. And Willis. Like, I'd be sick. I would have turned the draft off. We'd be playing cookout music. We'd be eating, playing fucking Taboo, Spades. We'd be running Madden, running Call of Duty. I'm not watching this shit if I'm just going to continuously fall, bro. The phone going to ring when the phone going to ring. Have my agent handle that and hand me the phone when they do. Might as well take one of the QBs missed, couple tight ends, linebackers, running backs too. Might as well. Nah, but nah, it's cool though, yo. We taking a guard at 98. Who do you think is gonna get Debo? I thought it was gonna be the Jets, but they took fucking Garrett Wilson and pissed me off yesterday. I think Debo is gonna be a 49er this year, and they're gonna work out a contract. Garoppolo and Mayfield aren't getting traded until Willis, Corral, and Howell are picked. Very possible. Very, very, very possible. Malik won't go in the third. This is crazy, man. Willis had that fresh ass suit for day one and all that, and still not picked. So I want him to tear the league up, bro. I want someone to develop that man and tear the fucking league up with him, bro. Might be a linebacker. I hope it's Leo Chenal or Darian Beavers. Man, we're up to pick 79. We got 19 picks till we go, guys. 19 picks till we go. Praying they don't trade up, Taylor. Oh man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. He does not have a problem throwing to smaller receivers. That is not a fact. You guys, this is such a lazy narrative. Y'all got to watch football and pay attention. He throws to whoever's on his roster. If the receivers suck, it has nothing to do with their size. He doesn't struggle to throw to smaller receiver. The best receivers on the team that he's happened to be on were always a bigger guy. Alshon Jeffrey wasn't a world beater. He was the best receiver that he had there. Like, what are we talking about? That is such an overblown and lazy narrative. Paris Campbell's not good. That's why he didn't get much production in Indianapolis. His best receiver in 2019, when he put that team on his back and took the Eagles to the playoffs, was fucking Greg Ward. Greg Ward ain't no big receiver. Like, what are we talking about? Wentz can throw it to any size receiver. This is going to be the best receiver room he's had in years. Because Terry is going to be the best receiver he's had. And he has speed. And he has an interchangeable piece in Samuel. Like, he has pieces here. He has no reason not to. Per source, Nakobe Dean declined surgery on his shoulder, and it's now a major concern, medical red flag. He has a laundry list of injuries, pec, shoulder, ankle, causing concern. Thank you for this update, because this makes it puts a lot of things into perspective. That man may fall real far. My God. Lord. And I don't know if we're in position to take a guy with a laundry list of freaking... That's crazy. Ron, that fucked me up. I can't even text right. How do you still have stamina to do this shit? I would have been took a couple breaks because I have fun going back and forth with everybody, man. Also, I don't work tonight, so I don't have shit to do. I work nights, so I'm always up at nighttime. Like, I definitely could have took a couple breaks by now, but this is fun. I enjoy the draft, and I enjoy kicking it with y'all, man. Giants should take Malik Willis. It would make sense to me. Brian Daboll turn Malik Willis into a superstar. JT Woods to the Chargers. Let's will them to get Chenal or Tyndall. I need Leo Chenal in my life. Maybe another chess piece that's moved around. But I think they're primarily going to have him doing wide receiver stuff, though, because he is a wide receiver. He's smaller, but he is a wide receiver. He has a full route tree. He's the only receiver on the roster that can run a legit double move. He probably has the best or second best hands on. He has the best hands on the roster, probably, because Terry body catches sometime. He goes up and gets everything. Dotson. Another safety off the board. A mean safety crew with JT Woods and Jalen Petrie. I'm feeling a team going to trade up soon. I don't know who, though. You know, I know who it won't be. It won't be us. Deron most likely get traded by tomorrow. Yeah, okay. I hope so. Is there any reports of it? We probably won't. I like Nick Cross. I would love Nick Cross to be our Buffalo nickel. The Buffalo nickel that Ron always talks about in every press conference ever. Yeah, he's the number one 50-50 contested catch guy, but he body catches is what I'm saying. That doesn't mean he has better hands. He's a great contested catcher. But to be 5'10", 178, so does your boy Dotson. Oh, Greg Dulcich off the board to the Broncos. Chuck another one off the list. You know, I feel like he's gonna be solid. He's gonna be solid. It's not even hating. It's just that people had a preference. You know, this tight end looked like a Wentz target. I know Greg Dulcich was definitely somebody, and this is somebody that Logan Paulson was working with specifically, so he can speak to how good Greg Dulcich is. Isaiah Likely's still on the board though. He doesn't struggle with smaller receivers, bro. There are reports that he won't be extended. Yeah, I heard that reports, and they took a D tackle with the second pick. I just don't know why you make that. You make that pick before you do a Payne trade. You know, at this point, play the year out with your boy Payne, and then he can go fight teammates elsewhere. Jeremy Ruckert, I think Ruckert's still on the board. They still need another legit wide receiver number 2. They already took one in the first round yesterday. No, they don't. The wide receiver number 2 is going to be Jahan Dotson, bro. Did you guys watch the press conference, man? They told you exactly what the hell this receiver was drafted to be. Started contract. Yeah, he's going to – I said that, yeah, they said that the contract talk, they get deals done in the summertime. I expect the team to sign him a couple weeks before camp. You know, I wish we had AP like Adrian Peterson. I don't. He's a fucking dinosaur. You don't draft a DT second round not to start. They're on trade probably in the works. I would imagine that's how normal teams operate, but we play checkers over here and not chess. And this is we drafted someone with a completely different skill set as Daron Payne. And I don't know. I don't see it. I think if they were drafting a guy to start, they would have put Perry and Winfrey. What the hell the Giants do? What the Giants do? They trade back? What the Giants do? They trade it back? Terry's not going anywhere. Terry's going to get his deal done in July. I've told you all along that Terry's going to sign in July. Just like they signed Logan 4 days before camp and Allen a day before camp. He's going to get done in the summertime. After that Landon Collins contract's off the books with the June 1st designation, they're going to get the deal done in the summertime. I don't know why anyone's worried about that. What corner did they pick? Who'd they pick? I wasn't even looking. What corner did the Giants just pick? Linebacker D'Angelo Malone off the board for Western Kentucky. NFC East draft grade is going to be funny. They're going to be hilarious. Okay, took the guy from LSU. Our third defensive tackle is going to play starter snaps. That's what Matt did last year. Matt Ioannidis ain't do shit for us last year, too. They rotate a lot for sure. That's a luxury fucking ridiculous pick to take a depth pick at 47, though. Don't draft depth at 47 in a year where you have to produce results. That doesn't make sense. I can't subscribe to that thinking, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Bet Cordell Fly, LSU. Thank you. Thank you. The thing is, all of us are going to say all this stuff about these draft classes. We never know how any of this shit is going to turn out when the bullets start flying and the games actually start taking place. Players that we say suck could be great. Players that we tout as the savior can be ass, you know? If that guy was the best player on our board, then we have the wrong guys making picks here. There's no reason he should. This guy's going to be on the board when we pick our second, fourth round pick tomorrow. Yeah, cheaper rotational guy. Not with the second pick of the fucking draft, though. Like, come on, guy. We can't justify this one. We can justify the first round pick. You can't justify this one, man. Unless Payne is getting traded tonight or tomorrow, that is not something you justify at 47. Look at my man Hog Farmer Jeff and them in the building representing the squad. I don't know why they're showing our fans when we don't pick until like 15 more picks. Eagles should take a quarterback. No, they can get one next year. They're gonna get Stroud or one of them. Hell yeah. Facts. Facts. I'm still wondering why the Patriots pick Cole Strange. I'm not even worried about what they're doing because they're the Patriots and they always fucking find a way. That could be something to in play, which would be fucking stupid. That would give me the. It would make me feel like they think Terry's weak like that. I don't think Terry's the type of guy that would feel threatened. They were bringing in somebody, especially his boy Chris Olave, but we would operate like that. Dane Bartonic in the building, my guy, doing his thing. My man's out Texas doing big things, broadcasting, writing. My man got his check mark on Twitter. He has his podcast, Dame's Drop Back, about the team. Shout out my boy. What it do, man? Dame, you are very college football savvy. What the fuck was that second round pick we did? Justify it, sell me, and make it make sense to me. Please, please give me some type of closure on why it makes teams at all. Makes sense at all. It makes 0 sense. No teams take the early side for free to me. Exactly. If you were going to take one, take Perry and Winfrey. Take the Marvin Leal. What are we doing? What round do you think Malik goes? Bro, I don't even know if I can make predictions about this draft anymore because I've made 1,000 wrong ones. I don't know what anything is about this draft anymore. Malik could fuck around and go 6th round at this point, which sounds blasphemous, but we don't even know. He could go fucking undrafted. Dean to Philly. I'm sick right now. Oh, Nakobe Dean to Philly? Oh, man. Oh, man. You said Dean to Philly? For sure that happened? Damn. Wow. Hey, shout out to them showing our fans for no reason, though. My boy Hog Farmer Jeff in the building holding it down. This is crazy. Wow, Nakobe Dean. Good Lord. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Nakobe Dean to the Philadelphia Eagles. Now this motherfucker's going to become Ray Lewis or some shit. Hopefully some teams that drafted well will drop some players that we can pick up some. Let Rio be the Dre. Hey, bless your heart. Don't let me be the GM, bro. Y'all don't want that life, bro. People fucking hate me. They'll picket sign me up out of town, bro, because I'll be out here taking chances, bro. All right, let's hear what Dame said. He was a firm late 3rd, early 4th for me. Absolutely wild that they took him this early. Couldn't believe they reached. He plays the 1-tech-2. He's essentially a 2-down inside defensive linebacker, meh kind of pick. And this is somebody who I trust their college opinion. I'll take that as gospel. Why did we do that? Why do we do that? The Eagles are going to be really good when they get a quarterback because Jalen Hurts cannot pass the ball. Now we got to play Dean again. I mean, Dean got to get on the field first, though, because clearly he got a laundry list of injuries. That motherfucker might be week to week for his whole career. We're going to see. He fell all the way down to almost the 4th round for a reason. The Eagles are setting this thing up perfectly for C.J. Stroud or Bryce Young next year. The Eagles are going to be good. I mean, when they get a quarterback, awesomeness, what's good? No, he's healthy. Yeah, okay. I don't know. There's a reason, like, this dude was supposed to be a top 25 pick, and it's the third round. He's just getting off the board. If we take a edge rusher, like a depth edge rusher, with the 98th pick, I'm stopping the stream immediately, and I'm going to sleep. I don't even want to watch the rest of it, yo. We're not in trouble. We're going to be better than we were last year because Taylor Heineke's not starting games. He didn't get surgeries, and the teams didn't like it. Dog, they do such ridiculous medicals on these guys at the combine. If a dude starts dropping this far for medical, there are serious things happening. It's one thing to drop out of the first, but to drop out of the second and to go mid-third? Nah, bruh. Oh, man. I'm going to fuck to sleep if we take an edge defensive end, like a depth piece. What is Steelers get? DeMarvin Leal. I just said his name recently. Appreciate that with your last comment. 4-13 this year. Fuck no. We're not gonna get worse not playing Taylor Heineke, bro. Like cut that out, bro. Cut it out. Cut it out. He had a pec injury, didn't have surgery, wanted to heal naturally. There has to be more to it than that. He's not falling all the way to the mid-third round because he didn't get surgery. Like there has to be more to that. He slid this far for a reason. All right, we picking 14 more picks, guys. But if he becomes a good player, then we were dumb for passing on him. A lot of dummies because the whole league passed on him a few times. Also, Leo Chenal, I think, is a better Mike linebacker than Nakobe Dean. So if we end up with Leo Chenal, we Gucci. A pec injury can linger forever. Ask Brian Arakpo. Oh my God, don't get me started on Brian Arakpo. Man, I thought Brian Arakpo was gonna be the one, man. I thought he was gonna be the one for real. We're not gonna be in the conversation to get one of the top two quarterbacks next year because we're gonna win too many games this year. Philly has the draft capital to do so, despite the fact that they may still be in the playoff picture this year. They're like 5 picks in the top 100 and 2 first next year. He's in the Kobe trash against the run. Ooh, Marcus Jones. That was a corner I liked for us from Houston. Goes to the Patriots. They need a corner after letting J.C. Jackson go. We picking that kicker from San Diego State. Bro, we got to let Joey Sly cook. DMV native Joey Sly. Let him cook. I just don't need him to ever try to make a tackle ever again. Don't tackle. You're a kicker. Don't try to make a tackle, bro. We need your legs, bro. We don't need you pulling your hamstring. You don't ever need to run full speed as a professional kicker in your career. Don't run full speed ever. Just kick the fucking ball. I like the trade last night. Now we only gave 1/3 for Carson, but it's going to be a second, though, because he's playing all the snaps this year. So it'll be a 20-23 second for Carson. That's what it would be. And we swapped. And the swap didn't matter because we weren't going to pick any of the guys we wanted at 42 anyway. We were going to pick a mid-ass depth piece tackle. Goodness me. If I hear Philly and SB Super Bowl, I'm going to rip my hair out. Yeah, they got to get a quarterback first. Need this round to be over to end my misery so I can get some fried chicken and go for a bike ride. Shit, I want some fried chicken too, man. I might cook me something after this. I watched Philly 500's reaction to Eagles getting AJ. It was 3 minutes long, and that's all him celebrating. I could stand. Oh, I need to watch. I need to watch it. I want to see. I want to see someone enjoy. I know he's probably over the fucking moon that they got AJ Brown. Jones, damn, great special. Yeah, man. Marcus Jones was that was a piece that would have made sense for us. That's why you become a kicker, not the tackle. Exactly. I was mad as shit. He was trying to chase the like, bro. You weren't gonna catch him, bro. You are a kicker. You know when the whole team does sprints at practice, the kickers don't have to. They're on the side just kicking the ball in a net. We're about to draft Corral. I would not hate it. I would not hate it. Corral makes more sense than taking a depth interior piece at 47 that no one else wanted. Ravens ain't trying to help their QB at all. They want to, the Ravens, as good as a team they are, as great of team building they are, they do not fucking do shit to help Lamar Jackson. That shit is crazy. They traded away his receiver and ain't put him a weapon on the board yet. Out of panic. I mean, it'd be like that when you're in a situation where you're not an ideal or optimal destination for folks. You know what I'm saying? Willis at 98. Shit, if he's there, I wouldn't be mad at it, bro. The slide got to stop by somebody. Sly is a thick kicker, not some skinny guy. I know he's built like a backer. Don't ever want to see him try to make a tackle ever again, bro. Any of the quarterbacks would make sense for Washington. All of them except Carson Strong. Yes, I agree. They would make sense. I like all three quarterbacks. I like them in that order too. Willis, Corral, Howell. But come on, guys. Come on, guys. It's Ron. Guys. I said we're gonna get weapons for Carson and we're gonna protect Carson, guys. We're gonna take a guard here, guys, because the value is amazing. And because he protects Carson. And because we need somebody to go behind Andrew Norwell and Wes Schweitzer. We need a depth piece at guard. So I never have to put Sadiq Charles on the field. Yeah. Oh. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 104 in here right now. Make sure y'all smash that like button. We are now 3 hours and 26 minutes into the live. I've been sitting on my ass in this hard-ass computer chair waiting for Washington to make one pick that makes us say, yay. Yay. We're at number 86 now. We're 12 picks away, y'all. We're 12 picks away from being on the clock. Just our luck, Cross and Chenal are not going to make it to 98. But watch them both be on the board, and we still take a fucking guard. Oh, no, that was me doing a bit. I don't want us to take a guard. I think we will, though. The Titans took Willis. Let's fucking go. Let's go, my boy. Ryan Tannehill is mid as fuck, bro. It is time that they put a quarterback with an upside on that roster. My boy. Oh, you can tell he been crying, man. Let's get it, my boy. Show the league that they was wrong, my boy. Oh, get your tears out, my boy. I'm happy for my guy, man. I'm happy for my fucking guy. I love Malik Willis. I hope he tears this league to fucking shreds. And yes, if he does that, we're part of the teams that look stupid for not picking him. But at that point, I want Malik Willis to tear this fucking league apart. Dead ass. Good for Malik Willis, man. My fucking boy. All you stupid motherfuckers. Oh, he's a running back. He's not a quarterback. Oh, I can't tear the league up, bro. The value of this pick, they just got Malik at 86. Let's fucking go. Sit behind mid-ass Tannehill for a year, learn how to be a pro, and then tear the fucking league up, bro. Tannehill literally the only thing holding that team back from winning. I love Willis too, man. I'm so proud. I love that guy, man. That is my guy. Nothing special. Watch football, man. If you don't think there's anything special about Malik Willis, bro, watch some more football, my guy. He's going to be a backup his whole career. I don't think so. Y'all got Malik Willis fucked up, bro. Y'all got Malik Willis fucked up. Just like Kenny Pickett gonna get Mitchell Trubisky's sorry ass up out of there immediately in Pittsburgh. He is gonna get Tannehill out of there within the year. Y'all got my man Malik fucked. The league got Malik fucked up. It's the most talented quarterback in this class. Willis, you're in a better situation than if you came here. I'm good for you. I'm happy for you, bro. We're going to take the safety out of Illinois, Kirby Joseph. I think that's someone. No, you know what? That makes sense. We're not going to take him. I'm looking on the best available list to find the most obscure guard on the list, and that's what I'm going to predict our pick is. All right, who are the Cardinals taking? We're 98. When these quarterbacks are better than expected, like there's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers that looks ridiculous. You know what? You said he does nothing special. He has a special arm. So your point is already moot at that point. He has a special arm. He's special athletically. He's special up here. How the fuck does that mean he doesn't have anything special? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? You're wrong, bro. Yeah, he has a good arm and he's athletic, but he doesn't do anything special. Literally naming two things he does special. Don't even make sense. Come on, Nick Cross. Come on, Kirby Joseph. Come on, Isaiah Likely. Come on down. Malik Willis is a better passer than Lamar was coming out, and Jalen Hurts. But people don't watch football and just like to listen to whatever other people on TV are saying. Like he's significantly more accurate than Josh Allen was when he was coming out. But we know why. There will be some good undrafted free agents for sure for falling down the board. The guy won that was essentially the academic Heisman. Exactly. I couldn't even imagine if Malik was the one who scored a 15 on the Wonderlic like Kenny Pickett and Matt Corral did. They would have talked about. They would have wrote think pieces about that shit for 2 weeks straight, for obvious reasons that I don't even need to say out loud. Cowboys pick is in. See what these fuckers are doing. Don't take Leo Chenal from me, man. Don't take Leo Chenal. I mean, let me stop. I need to stop hoping for us to get players. We're not going to get anyone I want. We're not going to get anyone that any of us wants, bro. Who Dallas pick? Hey, we're 10 picks away, y'all. Oh, they got Jalen Tolbert, wide receiver, South Alabama. Okay, they got another wide receiver. Okay. We're up in 10 picks, y'all. Washington is up in 10 picks. Then we can close this goddamn. Anybody know how many picks are in this round? Because this is when supplementals are not supplementals. This is when compensatory picks start. Because Lord knows after we make our pick, I want to lay down. Tannehill throws picks in playoffs. Now there'll be a quick hook. That shit. We're gonna take Matt Corral. He has a bro. When I seen that he had military family, but he got some dog in him, though. He'll punch a motherfucker. He glassed Wayne Gretzky's son before he transferred in high school. Is Ron going to be okay with that? I'm okay with my quarterback punching motherfuckers in the face. Is Ron, though? You got to be a fucking Mormon to be on Ron's team. Chanel or Nick Cross, but we'll probably we're going to take a backup guard, bro. You know how we get down. Scott. Running back at 98. Who you thinking? Is Brian Robinson on the board? Someone took James Cook, Brian Robinson. Who else we got? 105. 105, bet. Thank you. So the draft stopped 7 picks after us. 41 picks, bet. Thank you, guys. Corral's my favorite out of the group. I like Corral. Corral's moxie. Corral's too brave, though. Like, Corral thinks he's the size of Cam Newton and tucks his shoulder and tries to run over safeties and linebackers. And while I love the dog in him in the fight and that he'll go do that and go get in someone's face, I don't need my most prized possession doing that shit, bro. You don't got the body for that. Like, you're bigger than I thought you were, but you're not built for that shit, Matt Corral. Pierce is the running back pick. Did someone take Zion Williams out of Notre Dame yet? The running back. I like the Notre Dame running back also. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a lineman, guys. Oh, you're talking about Xander Harvith? Are you that what you're talking about? The 6'3", 20, the mountain of a running back. You're talking about Xander Harvith from Purdue? Is that his name? I think that's what you're talking about. Man, this is crazy. Oh man. The Dean pick in Philly. Ian Rappaport in a video listed 6 injuries, current and past. Has 2 injuries that need surgery. He's looking at a red shirt year at the least. Oh, fuck no. I'm glad we didn't take that. In a year, that would have been a bad pick for us. Man, Ron about to draft a linebacker potentially for the next coach if we have a bad season. Hell no. Hell no. Yeah, this dude's a he's a freaking big lumberjack body motherfucker. Jalen Tolbert, I like that pick for Buffalo. Buffalo is so fucking loaded, man. Look at them. This is their Super Bowl window. They better capitalize on it because in the NFL, Super Bowl windows open and close real quick. Well, you have a quarterback of that caliber, it should be open longer than normal, though. I like Kirby Joseph out of Illinois. I like Nick Cross. I like Leo Chenal. I like Isaiah Likely. Jeremy Rucker. We're 8 picks away. We're 8 picks away, y'all. Sean McDermott is their coach. Yeah, Muma gone, so it would need to be his speed and quickness. He's fast enough for the position. He's fast enough to go sideline to sideline. He's probably the best blitzing linebacker in the draft, and he's a fucking hammer. Like, he just stacked up. He looks like he'd win versus a brick wall. As much as I don't want to say it, like, it would make sense if we took a quarterback, though. If we draft Matt Corral, it's 100% because he's from a military family and not because he's who we wanted there. We want to fill the roster with military brats and choir boys because culture. Voice starting to get a little hoarse. It's all good. We in here. Facts. I want dogs, bro. Why can't Ron just draft players with I'm gonna fuck you up attitude? Facts. I want some dogs, man. Bunch of good gentlemen, like, you know what I'm saying? A bunch of good guys who don't produce. Facts, Goose Man. Facts. Like, we can't be out here drafting players based on I would let them marry my daughter type shit. Like, bro, it's football, bro. Lawrence Taylor, one of the wildest men to ever play in the NFL. Lawrence Taylor, the best defensive player that's ever played in the NFL, bro. That dude looks like melted plastic. He definitely looks like leather. He looks like bonded leather. Pass it over. Arizona took him, and they don't know how to use the tight end. They'll find out, though. They're going to put both of them Jones on the field. Maybe Cross from Maryland. I would love it. That's our Buffalo nickel. If we get Cross, we definitely get our Buffalo nickel. What's with the animosity to military people? No, it's not that there's animosity towards military people. It's an ongoing bit, joke, shtick that the fans and the media have. It feels like it matters too much to Ron that kids come from a military background. That should have no fucking factor in drafting a guy. I have no problem with the troops. Shout out to the troops. I don't care that a player was born to two parents that were in the military. It means nothing to me. Can he play? Can he score touchdowns? If this pick don't have position flex, I'm gonna lose my mind. Hey, that position flex you see gonna be a center that can play guard. We about to get the 4th round equivalent of Tyler Lindenbaum. I know Wayne Newton, man. He's Native American. He just looks nuts, bro. How's that guy's hair still blonde? Oh, he got that good Beijing in his shit. I mean, it's all in good fun, man. It's all in good fun. We are now at pick 97. We picking 7. Hey, let Sean Ryan, guard from UCLA, be on the board. We're gonna turn that fucking card in immediately. Now, I'm gonna make my prediction now, just so I could try to jinx it. Our pick at 98 is gonna be Sean Ryan, guard, UCLA. Calling it right now, so I hope it's wrong. This is me trying to reverse psych what the pick's gonna be. Everybody reverse psych it. Pick a player on the board you don't want us to pick, bruh. Ron more concerned with who attends Bible. Like, yo, I don't care what you did at the combine, bro. What'd you do at basic training? It's all good fun, but man, Ron do care more about that shit. Yeah, you see that Beijing? My man went to the doctor, got sprayed up, man. Got that Carlos Boozer going on up there. Like, I decided, like, since my hair decided to bald, I could easily go to my barber because my barber's a magician. I could easily go to my barber and have him paint me a whole ass hairline on, have my shit looking like I'm back in 2014. But I'm not gonna do that, man. I'm not gonna do it. I would be okay, Kiowa. I would be okay if we took a quarterback. At least it would make sense. Our 2nd round pick didn't make sense, bro. Miami tackle Jared Williams. Exactly. Put him on the board, y'all. Let's pick Volkenwagen. Oh, yeah. That's the edge rusher. Volkenberg. Van Volkenberg. Ryan Van Volkenberg. We watch us actually take him. Virginia Tech edge. Okay. Offensive line. Yep. Everybody put your Tariq Woolen. 6'4". Oh, yeah. 4.26. Oh, yeah. That's a pick that actually makes sense. Would we use him right now? I don't care who is devout. Ron drafting a fucking dog, Ron. Exactly. I know a lot of Corral's swagger is serious. I like, and he's a quick twitch thrower too. I would understand the pick, but yikes. Buster Brown. We about to draft. What's the safety from Miami's name? Bubba Bolden. We about to draft Bubba Bolden. Darius Geis is back in draft. Hope he gets it together, man. I see he's trying to make a comeback. I hope a lot of those things that were accused of him were not, because the couple times I met him, he seemed like a good guy. But you really don't know. You really don't know who people are. Like, they could seem like such a genuine person and be a fucking demon on their personal life. For sure, bro. Predatory shit. Isaiah Likely tight end, that would make my fucking day at 98. You know what would make me sick if we took Carson Strong or Bailey Zappi with the next pick? Isaiah Spiller's on the board. Brian Robinson's on the board. Those are running backs I like, man. Yeah, Bubba Bolden is good. He's good. Hell yeah. I like the U too. He's good. I think where we're picking is too rich for him, but after we did in the second, it actually would make sense. What's Tampa doing? Rashad White over Spiller and Rob. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Hey, get that man on the pod so I can have edit with him. I actually did hit up Darius Geis a couple of weeks ago to try to get him on the pod because I just want to hear his side of things. Because he's trying to make a comeback for the fan base and for the people that gave up on him as a human. I would love to hear his side of things, bro. So I definitely sent the request. We'll see it. Plus, Rucker got the Ohio State connection, you know. I call it salesman personality. Hell yeah. Salesman personality for sure. Pedro. Hey, shout out my boy Pedro Schmidt. Shout out my guy. My guy's gonna be going to Virginia Tech. My guy got in. Hey man. Congrats, my boy. Subscribe to his channel if you aren't already. My boy's pushing almost 8,000 subscribers over there doing the damn thing. Robinson for sure. Pedro, that second, you agree that second round pick is not it, bro. It's not it, bro. You see how today I have a completely different mindset on Jahan Dotson. I'm not gonna have that for this Fedarian Mathis. That's his name, Fedarian. Is that how you pronounce it? Fedarian Mathis. He's just a guy on the D line, unless we make a trade or something. Oh, Sean Ryan's gone? Okay, never mind. My bad. Oh, Sean Ryan went. Oh man, okay. We got the guard off the board. So look at the next couple guard. You know. Yeah, Pedro don't like that John either. Like I don't understand. Like I was just perplexed when we took him, bro. Like what are we doing over here? Hey, we saved from one guard. Let's look at the next group of guards, guys. Let's look at the obscure edge rushers, the Von Valkenburgs of the world. Yeah, I'm not talking myself into this one. Jahan Dotson makes sense, and he's actually good, so I can talk myself into it. We took like the 7th ranked interior defensive lineman with our second pick to not start. Pedro in the building, my guy. Yeah, that 47 pick. Hey, it makes it worse because he said his agent told him he was going in the 4th round. We out here blessing folks. Yo, what's good, Stay Alias? What's popping, man? We drafted Chase replacement in round 3. I tell you what, Chase do 1.5 sacks in year 3. We're going to have a conversation. He becomes blonde Jadeveon Clowney at that point. I want better for him, man. I want Chase to thrive. I want this fucking team to be good, goddammit. Like, don't mistake the negativity from a lot of fans as wanting the team to suck. If you want the team to suck, me and you are different. We're not the same because I want the team to do good. I'm just sick of this bullshit, man. Tyrion Davis Price over Isaiah Spiller? Okay, the running back run is kind of starting a little bit. Yo, that's crazy. All these quarterbacks are still on the fucking board. Like, who thought Matt Corral and Sam Howell would still be there? They said Marty Hurney has an affinity for Howell, so we're going to see. Chode Smoker. Oh, man, God. We're 5 picks away from picking some bullshit. I should stay live while Ron and them are doing their presser just to hear the explanation for this shit. Clowney from my hometown, great football town, man. I thought Clowney was going to be football Jesus. He's just solid. I draft a corner. I like Kobe Bryant out of Cincinnati if he's still on the board. Negativity is the passion. It's amazing apathy hasn't set in. I know, that's very amazing, man. Like, I have no reason to love this team like I do because we never win anything, but I love them, bro. With the 98th pick, the Commanders select the Kwame Julius, backup long snapper from Prince George's Community. He has great character and a military upbringing. Holy shit. I think we could get one. There's a lot of things we could do. A lot of things you could do, man. Mathis is the same age as Payne. I know. Like, it would make sense if we trade Payne, but it don't feel like we trading Payne. Bro, he said, ask Joey to let us wear the black unis more than we're able. So what I've been told so far with the black uniforms is once the schedule comes out, they'll know officially when we're going to wear the black uniform. But it looks like that right now is a possibility we wear them for Salute the Service month in November. So the 2 home games during the Salute the Service month. I don't know yet, but I hope one of those games is prime time. Those uniforms deserve to be worn under the bright lights. Howell makes sense here with our first fourth round pick if he's available. Definitely. A ton of sense. They don't want to, but they got to draft a quarterback though. At the end of the day, I'm pretty sure there was a conversation had with him when they signed him, like fam, PGCC. Next, y'all gonna say we're gonna take a player from ICDC College. Remember them commercials? ICDC College, that little Romeo in them joint. Oh man, Jerry redeemed himself. What Jerry do? Who the Cowboys? Who the Cowboys get? Oh, shout out to 301 by the way. My guy 301. He's a Cowboys fan in the DMV, which is, we hate that. We hate to see it, but that's my guy. My man, cool as shit. Even though he trolls us 24/7. Furniture moving if he do the same stuff as last year. Facts. Would you be mad if we got a corner? No, I wouldn't. It depends on the corner though. Don't take the corner that we could take at 230 here at 98. Tariq Woolen makes sense. Kobe Bryant makes sense. Who doesn't want to have a player named Kobe Bryant, bro? That's greatness. Somebody gets to have the Russell Wilson story arc of we lasted to the third round and became a superstar. Who's it going to be? Hold up. Did they take Corral or are you taking a guess? We're going to get Isaiah Likely just because he's from ECU. Bro, give me Isaiah Likely right now, bro. Howell to the Panthers? Is that what y'all saying? Howell or Corral? I have to troll y'all, bro. It's the same, and that's why we always want Dallas, and I always have to talk my shit about y'all. It's all love and family at the end of the day, man. We'll get you on the channel soon. We can talk our shit. Oh, Matt Corral to the Panthers. They just saved Ron from himself. Oh, we're drafting Sam Howell, bro. Hey, they got their quarterback. Wow, good for them. Matt Corral is better than Sam Darnold. Oh, we're about to take Sam Howell at 98, bro. So look at my man with the coat. Look at my man with the coat stuff. Oh, look at that. Look at all this military stuff. Ron would have had a wet dream picking Matt Corral. Last year, I get even the most of the blame for not taking them on. They should shoot the whole defense. Weren't in the position to succeed. They weren't in position to succeed, but the players also didn't execute. Chase and Sweat were not good. Phil Mathis. That's what we're gonna call him, Phil Mathis. Philandrian. Now we probably grab Howell if he's there. Yep. We don't need Sam. We got Heineke 4. Heineke doesn't have enough arm for me to ever want to see him play football for us again. We better not. Rio Stock. Orgasmic. As soon as them clips came up of the military folks, Ron would have went and hand delivered the jersey himself. He wouldn't even have made him come to Ashburn. I got something for you, my guy. I have to hear Eagle fans all summer. Hey, everybody should get their shit talking off right now because once the season starts, that division gonna be wide open. Be 100. Would you get Sam over Heineke? Yes, because Sam has an arm, great deep ball accuracy, and he's mobile. Taylor Heineke could be my quarterback 3 every day of the week. The professional clipboard holder of the clipboard holder. You know what I'm saying? Detroit might grab Howell. Detroit should grab Howell. Like, are they really about to just sit with just golf? Shout out to Corral. Matt Rule, you might got you one, my guy. Oh. If Heineke had better anticipation, he could make up for the lack. Exactly. That's my main thing with Heineke. If he's a slow processor. When you lack an NFL arm, you have to be a fast processor. That's why Mac Jones is going to flourish in this league. He is a quick processor, and he has just enough arm to throw outside the numbers. Taylor can't throw outside the numbers, and he processes slow, and he bails from clean pockets. I don't think we're gonna release him though, because we got money on him, and he knows the offense, and he's a good emergency valve to have on the roster. Don't get it twisted. I respect what Heineke is, but what he's not is a starting quarterback in this league. All right, what's happening? The Bengals are up. Why is he talking so seductively? He talking in that. Why is Matt Corral talking in like phone sex voice? What are you talking? What are we doing right now, bro? Good for you, Matt Corral. All right, we're at pick 96 now because the Bengals just took Zach Carter. Leo Chanel is still on the board. Isaiah Likely is on the board. We got some good running backs on the board. We have a good choice. We got a good selection of players that we're going to get. Nick Cross is on the board. What we about to do, bruh? Cincy, man, they better keep trying because their Super Bowl window could have closed after last year because the AFC just became an absolute fucking bloodbath. Bro, that Heineke slide in Green Bay before the walk-in touchdown, I feel like this may be a drastic thing to say. That game was like the slippery slope of like, y'all are not going to be shit this year. It all started that game. Fam, we didn't punt in that game. We walked up and down the field in Green Bay the whole game and scored 10 fucking points. Because Taylor Heineke ain't it. Versus the Saints, Taylor Heineke left 3 or 4 touchdowns on the board. Bro, I love the guy for who he is. I would love to have a beer with Taylor Heineke. I would love for him to be our long-term backup quarterback here. But don't get it twisted. Unless it's spot duty or we clinch the game, I don't ever want to see that man start a game for my football team ever again. And that is not me hating. That is not me disrespecting. That is me calling it how I see it. No, Nick Cross. No. Shout out to the DMV native, though, man. Oh, man. I ain't even got a plate on me. I got to cook something after I finish this. I ate a light dinner way too early. I forgot the draft started at 7. Man, Nick Cross gone. So what we looking at now, man? We got Leon Hall. Is he still on the board? Kirby Joseph out of Illinois. Is he on the board? Isaiah Spiller. I want Leo Chenal or Isaiah Likely. I'm going to keep it a buck, bro. I'm going to keep it a buck. Yeah, I feel you, bro. Everybody air your grievances. This is group therapy in the Rio Rambling with Rio chat right now, bro. This is group therapy. Group therapy, man. That's what hurt. Every pick is like, damn, look who on the board. And these motherfuckers pick a random player out of W. This man ain't even have a Commander's hat. I'm not afraid to play anybody because I have confidence that we don't have to put a Pop Warner quarterback on the field this year. Likely Robinson, Kirby Joseph. Hold up, is my okay? I thought my TV was messing up. Nick Cross a baller, man. Yeah, bro. You hear me? You hear me, bro? You hear me? They got a Bob Sanders 1.5. Yep, without the fucking injury every time. Bob Sanders was day-to-day his whole career, but he was so good, bro. He was so ridiculously good, but he was always hurt. Always. Howell is going to fall to the 5th or 6th round. Cross seemed good. Dotson's highlights have a lot of burnt Nick Cross. He's a 4-3 guy. Oh, yeah, for sure. Nick Cross is good. Jahan Dotson did the nasty to the Maryland Terps, bro. If don't speak Perrion Winfrey into our existence. We already took a defensive tackle. If we take back-to-back defensive tackles, I'm throwing this Microsoft Surface the fuck out my house right now. Like, I'm throwing it out the fucking window. We're about to be on the board, bro. The Lions pick is in. We're about to be on the board. I'm not even going to have expectations. I would love to have Leo Chenal here, Kirby Joseph, Isaiah Likely, but it's most likely going to be some obscure fucking interchangeable guard. Let's cross our fingers and let's hope something good comes out, guys. Oh shit. Yo. Okay, we're good. I think we're gonna take a fucking quarterback. I don't know. I have some weird feeling we're about to take a quarterback. The Lions might take one here too. We're gonna take a quarterback here. Ew, why do I feel like we're gonna take a quarterback, bro? Everybody put some good juju in the chat right now. The Lions pick is in. David Bell is still on the board. That was my guy. I don't care how slow his 40 was. He's a good receiver. We can't take another one though yet. We're gonna fucking take a quarterback here, bro. We should get. Oh, the Lions got Kirby Joseph. Damn. So we could pick Howell. We could pick Leo Chenal. Bro. We can get Isaiah Likely. We're about to. They're taking me. Hey, that might be a little early for me to come off the draft board, but shit, I'd gladly do it. They could do much better than me. What are we about to do? I'm gonna look away from the chat for a little bit. No Strong. Please don't take Strong. I'm gonna look away from the chat for a little bit because I actually want to be surprised with this shit. About to hide that shit. Jake Paul. Barry. The GOAT, Barry. Barry. Washington is now on the clock, goddammit. Our Washington Commanders are on the clock. I will be checking the chat again in just a second. I want to be surprised at this bullshit we about to do here. Leo Chenal, for everybody who has complained that we don't have a true stud Mike Backer. I didn't want a linebacker high. I wanted no parts of one in the first or second round. The perfect one is sitting on the board, looking you dead in the face. If you want Carson Wentz insurance and you want a quarterback, you have two looking you in the face. No, you have one. Sam Howell is looking you right in the face. They say Marty Hurney was high on Sam Howell. How high are you? Because he's right there looking you in the face. Isaiah Likely, Jeremy Ruckert, Isaiah Spiller, Brian Robinson at running back. Like, what are we doing? All right, the pick is fucking in. I know y'all probably know the pick already. I don't know it yet. I'm still waiting for them to put the graphic up. They say the pick is in. Hey, Brian Robinson. Hey, we took a pick I like. We got a good running back. Let's go. We got Brian Robinson. Let's go. We made a good pick. We could actually fucking be happy about one of these picks. God damn it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Gibson, get your act together, my guy. Get your act together, my guy. Get it going, my guy, because Brian Robinson is coming in this motherfucker to compete. This ain't Jared Patterson, my boy. This is a running back that can start and be an every down backer running back in this league. Nah, son, I'm not even going to hold you. They need to take number 4 from fucking Taylor Heineke and let him have that shit. I'm not even trying to be disrespectful. He should be wearing this number for this team, bro. I love our pick for the first time. Y'all clap it up in the fucking chat. Clap it up in the. Let me get some W's in the chat, bro. Give me some W's in the chat, bro. We picked a pick that I fucking like. Nah, he got to wear 4 for us, bro. Heineke got to come up off the number, come up off that cuatro. He got to come up off that cuatro. I need it. I need it. We made a good pick, guys. We made a good pick, man. Real emojis dub. Real emojis dub. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's going to be a top running back out of this draft class of running backs. Absolutely. Yeah. I'll take it. Hey, the night got better, guys. The night got better. The night definitely got better, man. I'm glad to see it, man. I'm glad to see it. Guys, we made a good pick tonight. We took 2 Bama boys because, you know, that's still our pipeline for talent. Look at us. Just to let y'all know, this isn't just going to be some number 3 running back that we stash at the end of the running back room. That motherfucker's going to fight for the starting position. He's going to fight to be a committee sharing running back with Antonio Gibson. I'm just letting y'all know that. Brian Robinson can hoop, bro. He runs hard and he has visions. We do need a running back because Antonio Gibson is not a featured back that should be getting 20-plus carries a game. He hasn't showed it yet. He hasn't showed it one time. Hey, my man Scotty pulling out the real emojis for being a channel member. When you're a channel member, you can definitely pull out the emojis. I'll take it. What about JD and Garrett? JD is our weapon running back. You mean Jarrett's not going to be on the final roster. Brian Robinson, McKissick, and Gibson will be the running backs. J.D. McKissick's job is locked up. He does his job to perfection. Antonio Gibson hasn't shown the ability that he's an every down feature back yet. He hasn't shown that yet. Gibson, McKissick, and now Robinson. That's going to be the running back room, 100%. JD's job is locked up. He does his job to perfection. We don't ever have to worry about him unless he's hurt. All right, Mac, appreciate you having it there, man. We hit 4 hours on the stream, 115 in the chat right now. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Yeah, JD his job is solidified. Our next pick is tomorrow because the 3rd round's about to end, and when the draft starts tomorrow, we have 2 picks in the 4th round. Damn, there goes Gibby, 1,000-yard production. Don't lead the league in fumbles, bro. And we wouldn't draft running backs in the 3rd round. That's why Gibson was shaking his head at the draft party yesterday. As soon as he saw that trade back, he was, oh, these motherfuckers taking a running back in the 3rd. Hell yeah. I could see us carrying 4 backs. We could. Jaret Patterson's a good 4th back to have, or just put him on a practice squad. Ain't nobody knocking our door down for Jaret Patterson. Yes, sir. Robinson's definitely going to be the short yardage back too because he runs hard for sure. I like this pick. Hey, I'm excited to actually do a wrap up now because I can talk about a fucking skill player and not just for. Did we get his name right? Fadarian Mathis. We'll call him Phil Mathis, bro. That makes him sound so normal. Phil Mathis. Gibson does not have the current athletic ability to be a wide receiver. He would get strapped. He put on too much weight to play running back here, and he has not seen 4.3, 4.4, 4.5 speed yet. Gibson ain't playing receiver for us. Like, y'all got to cut that out, bro. 1,000-yard back is easy now. Running backs, exactly. 1,000 yards is the fucking standard for a running back. Stephon Summers, what do you mean what the fuck? What's going on? We don't need a 1,000-yard runner. We need 3 running backs that can exactly and not fumble the ball and lose games for us. Robinson looks a lot like Henry if you watch his early film. I like the pick. I like it. AG fumbles way too much. He led the league in it. Phil Mathis, easy to say. They said just call him good, dumb fucking pick. Yeah, he's shifty. I like Robinson, man. Y'all gonna like Brian Robinson. I want him in a single digit too. I want him in a good number. He'll probably wear something like 22 now that Shays is gone. But I want him in a single digit. Heineke, put on fucking 14 or something. You're a backup quarterback. How's Brian's speed? It's decent. Not nothing crazy. It's not blazing. He has better vision than Gibson, though, because he's a natural running back. Hey, shout out for the super. I told you, bro. Antonio Gibson job gone. I don't know if it's gone, but I think it's in. I think he has a real legitimate running back in that room now, and he may have some issues back there. Like if getting benched wasn't humbling enough, we took a running back with our third pick of the draft. We see some Brian Robinson. Let's look at his combine shit. All right, let's see. He ran a 4.5. He ran a 4.5. I'm not mad at that because he's a natural ass running back. Gibson ran a 4.3 when he was a receiver, got to the NFL, put on like 25 pounds, and now runs like a 4.6, and he doesn't have vision. Love me a power back. But yeah, he can catch out the backfield too. He's versatile as well. I like it, man. He has starting running back ability. Later, guys. Appreciate you, Jonathan Sturgis. Appreciate you for pulling up, man. F this team. Should have been Rucker. That was a good pick. You're bugging, bro. Brian Robinson's good. Brian Robinson's good. That's a good pick, bro. Don't get mad at a good pick. They come very dime a dozen around here, man. He's only played for 1 year, bro. No wear and tear. Heineke can go back to his college 14. Heineke can whatever the fuck number he wants to, but give 4 to my running back that might be eventually our running back 1. Gibson is still one of our best players. That's fine. Gibson is not a solidified feature back in this league. Gibson, we would not be drafting a running back right now if Gibson was everything our fans think. Like, our fans got to stop this shit. 1,000 yards don't mean shit in this league, bruh. Niggas is running for almost $2,000. You know how much yards Gibson left on the field? Gibson got benched 3 times last year. But he had 1,000 yards, so fuck all his mistakes, right? No, that's stupid. That's I'm so glad they just took a running back. Good job, Ron. Good job, Ron. We can draft. Yeah, we can double dip for more stuff in the next round for sure. Glad we get it. I don't know about a star, but he's good. Gibson doesn't play at sub 4.5 speed. Maybe on that screen versus Buffalo, he plays slower, bruh. He runs like a thumper when he's supposed to be a speedster. He doesn't. Ain't nobody hating, bruh. I'm not afraid to call what I see when it comes to these players. I'm not sucking these players' dick, bruh. Like, if these players aren't producing, I'm calling that shit. Gibson lost 2 fucking games for us last year, and y'all talking like this nigga's Jonathan Taylor. Fuck out of here with that. Hell no. I'm never going to be a guy that gets infatuated with these players and stop calling it how I see it. I'm not going to be that guy. Never going to be that fucking guy. Oh, he goes to spam shit. Here goes the spam shit. I need my mod. My mod ain't here. I hope she's doing okay. I hope her family's okay. Oh, man. Gibson cool. Gibson cool, man. We drafted that running back there for a reason. He has like Trent Richardson vision, bro. He leaves yards on the field, all that good shit, bro. I like Antonio Gibson. He is our starting running back, but he needs a kick in the ass, bro. He led the league in fumbles, my guy. He lost the Chargers game. What are we thinking? I'm personally really confused. I like the Robinson pick a lot. I don't know what we're doing next round. If Howell's on the board, I can see us taking Howell. Gibson is not an every down running back, bro. No one is saying exactly. Thank you. This Maxwell chat comment of the night. Stop falling in love with these players. We got guys in the fan base that still think AGG and Kelvin Harmon could start and play a substantial role for us. Like, no, bruh. We got to stop that shit, man. Call it how you see it. It's not hating to say that Chase Young should have more than 1.5 sacks through 10 weeks. They got to do better, man. They got to do better. The team got to do better. Ron got to do better. When Gibson got hurt that 1 year, our offense went to shit. Well, last year happened. And he led the league in fumbles, and he lost us 2 games, and he lacks vision, and he left hundreds of yards on the field. What are we talking about, bruh? What are we talking about, bruh? Gibson should be in a back by committee with limited touches per game, and that's when he would thrive. We were working him too hard. Laura, the running back, was a good pick. I've been talking for the last 10 minutes about why it's a good pick. This running back is a natural running back. He's more fit for the workload than Antonio Gibson. Antonio Gibson is a back by committee guy. Like, cool. I'm glad we took him. That was the best. Well, it's not the best, but Doxson's the best pick we took so far. But I love taking Brian Robinson. When you kill the Cowboys like you did, gain a spot in my heart, not gonna lie, with Santana back in the day. But you're right. No, but Santana was fire. Santana was putting up 1,500 yard seasons. He's great. Santana was a legend Redskin. Antonio Gibson, the jury is out, bro. Well, I don't know if Brian Robinson is a franchise running back, but I think he has more natural running back in him than Antonio Gibson. Gibson literally should be a combination of him catching screens and him getting 10 to 11 carries a game, while an actual back does the dirty work in between the tackles. And because Gibson, he doesn't have the nuance to do that shit yet. Yo, did somebody take Leo Chenal yet? I stopped looking at the draft since we picked. Is Leo Chenal still on the board? Like, bro, like Mans was getting himself benched. Yeah, bro, what is we doing? Are we the Alabama Commanders? I like the Brian Robinson pick. I don't like the second round pick, but I like the running back pick, bro. I've been here vehemently asking for a running back. That's very ambitious to say he'll be the best receiver in the draft, but I think he will do fine here. He will do fine. I'm tempering my expectations because De'Ami Brown looked like a god in camp last year and couldn't get off press coverage for the first 10 weeks of the season. So I'm going to temper that shit just a little bit. Did you see when we ran the hell out of Gibson? He got hurt and hurt again. Let's chill and welcome our new commander. Yeah, he needs someone to spell him. He's not ready. He's not built to take a full running back workload. Robinson has more chance to be a front. Yes, there we go. I'll take that. Oh my God, Leo Chenal's off the board. God damn it. No, we are the Commanders. Well, Brian Robinson was a good pick, so I don't know what that has to do with that, but we just took a really good running back. Chiefs got Chenal. Fucking God damn, this nigga got 20 brothers and sisters. Look at this dude and don't tell me he's not a poster child to play linebacker. Like he wasn't born to do that shit. I mean, it depends how we're using them because we could definitely use a corner, but are we about to take a corner in the 4th that's going to stop these Eagles receivers? Eagles receivers also have to get the ball, and Jalen Hurts is an ass passer. That's exactly what I said earlier. Throw a neck brace, throw the neck roll on him. That dude is a hammer, bro. Look at my man Leo. Oh, man, we're about at the end of the 3rd round. It was a long night. We're on a 4-hour, 18-minute stream. It was real, man. Shout out to all of y'all for keeping the stream interesting. We had a constant dialogue going the whole time, trying to figure out what we're doing at linebacker. We're going to play Jamin Davis and Cole Holcomb. I mean, wanting a mic was something we needed, but we're only in base like 9% of the time. And it's going to be Cole Holcomb and Jamin Davis. You drafted Jamin in the 1st round. Him and Cole Holcomb going to have to figure that shit out. Do a breakdown video of Gibson missing holes. Oh, my God. It's a lot of tape to make because that man does not see the field like he should. Players see players do good, but they got to realize it's the consistency that keeps them on the field. Facts, Queen Sheen. Speaking facts, we need a QB now or tank next year for CJ Stroud. There's no tanking happening. You didn't trade for a quarterback to tank for a quarterback. We didn't take on $28 million to tank for a quarterback. If you're an Eagles fan, yes, y'all should tank for a quarterback because I don't think that Jalen Hurts is a passer. Like people talk about Malik Willis being raw. Malik Willis is a much better passer than Jalen Hurts. Ron was there to scout CJ Stroud like shit. Now, I think they would have taken Garrett Wilson if he was there at 11, but the Jets took him one pick before. Hey, my man Steven Jackson. 28 mil, we ain't taking at all. At all. First pick, I agree. That is true, but I don't see him fixed. Yeah, Jalen legs make him look good. You talking about stunner? Do you think they're going to bring in any more players through free agent with the money they freed up? I think we'll make some signings after the draft because there's still good plays available. Like if we don't get that Buffalo nickel safety piece that we keep talking about, maybe we throw the money at Tyrann Mathieu after the draft. There's some good players still available. Maybe add another veteran receiver to the room. Oh, we're talking about Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts, like, yeah, he runs great. He's a great athlete, but he's like an inferior passer, bro. Like when he throws for 20 touchdowns in a season, I'll be afraid of him. Is there any linebacker left in the draft? Darian Beavers, Cincinnati. Ron was at the Cincinnati Pro Day, and they talked a lot with Darian Beavers. I can see him being the pick in the 4th round if he's there. You live for tomorrow. Some excitement with 2 picks. We got 2. No, tomorrow is the 4th through the 7th. So we got 4 picks tomorrow. Hold up. We have 5 picks tomorrow. We have 2 in the 4th, 2 in the 7th, and 1 in the 6th. So we got 5. And yep, that is an option. Bring Collins back. Yeah, Hurts is a football player. He can be a football player all he wants to. He better learn how to pass or he's going to be replaced next year by one of the top quarterbacks in the draft. Collins coming back is an option because the NFL doesn't care about him and nobody's offering him anything. And that's going to do it for the 3rd round, man. Appreciate y'all. Who do you want in the 4th player-wise? Give me Sam Howell and Darian Beavers, man. Or, yeah, give me Sam Howell and Darian Beavers. Darian Beavers first. Oh, no. Hey, hold up. Did someone take Isaiah Likely yet? Give me a tight end. Give me a tight end and Darian Beavers. You know what? No Sam Howell. Take that back. Give me a tight end and a linebacker in this next round. Or a safety. What safeties are on the board? Kirby Joseph's off the board. Nick Cross is off the board. Who's left? Marquise Bell. What safeties are left? I don't even know. Darius Beavers in a tight end. That'll work for me. Appreciate you, man. I think they're going to make a free agent move right after. They're going to sign undrafted free agents, too. I don't see Wentz as a fix, but I see Sam Howell as a true pick that could win. My 3 favorite were, I really could see us taking Howell. Let me see what our next picks are, but I can really see us taking Howell with one of our 4th round picks tomorrow. So Arkansas QB. You talking about Felipe Franks? Not Felipe Franks. What the fuck is his name? I know what you're talking about. I agree. Well, the 3rd round pick, I don't call the 3rd round pick a depth pick. I think they drafted Brian Robinson to be the running back at some point. Also, PFF Nick, he's great. I disagree with a lot of his viewpoints. We have a lead in week 1 in fumble. Oh, my God. I was right there. I was 7 rows back. I seen it, man. It hurt. I don't know if Wentz mentality will handle. Fuck that mentality shit, bro. Like when they traded for him, they probably said, bro, we may put a rookie quarterback on the roster. You're going to deal with it. We're paying you $28 million. Fuck your feelings, bro. We need a corner, a safety, and a linebacker. Agreed. And we're probably going to split that in the middle between the draft and free agents. So just saying how some people are viewing it. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. The second round pick, I'm not behind. I don't understand why the fuck we did that, but I'm definitely rolling with the Brian Robinson pick. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it, and I want him to get in the starting lineup at some point. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm with it. Second round pick, yeah. He better be a beast, and there better be a Deron Payne trade or something on the way. We've always been an Alabama pick guy, you know. You already know how we get down. This draft a C. We boosh buns. Dejan, shout out for the super. Listen, man, we're gonna be a better team than we were last year. We're not playing a first place schedule, and Carson Wentz is ridiculously better than Taylor Heineke. So at the end of the day, let's go. All right, these are our picks: 113, 120. Ooh, so we got 2 picks coming soon tomorrow: 189, 230, and 240. I'll be live for all of that. I'll set the live up when I get off tonight. If y'all not doing anything, we can do this again through the last day of the draft, and we can go from there. Appreciate all the supers, appreciate the likes, and appreciate all the dialogue. Y'all made these 2 long ass rounds very interesting and entertaining, and I can't thank you guys enough for supporting me and for listening to me fucking ramble for 4 hours about this mid-ass draft we're having. Dak Wentz rivalry is back. Let's get it. Listen, this season for the Commanders, it's Carson revenge tour season, baby. Give us Philly off rip, bruh. Give us Philly with the black unis in November on prom time, man. Let's get it, man. Let me see. We can still draft good people tomorrow, no doubt. I like the Robinson pick for sure. But I'm about to sign off for the night. Ryan, appreciate you, my guy. I do my best, man. I'm just a fan with a lot to say, and I love the conversation. I love the dialogue aspect of all this, and going live is hella fun. I hope Brian Robinson starts for us at some point, and I hope he can get number 4 off Taylor Heineke. But that's all I got right now. I'm about to check out Ron Rivera and Mayu's presser. I'm about to knock out a video wrapping up what we did today and giving it a grade and giving our draft so far grade. And y'all gonna see me tomorrow. Take command. Oh, nope, my bad. We should pour one out for the take command hashtag because it no longer exists. Hell to the Commanders. Salute. Deuces. I will see y'all tomorrow. It was real. Love you guys. Have a good night. Get some rest because we're doing it.